Let's start this show. Alright. Welcome in, my... Okay, hold on. Is it because I am paused? Okay. Let's see if I can get this... Okay, there we go. Yeah, so I have to use Discord to, activate my not VTuber model. No, it's just a PNG model. It's very rudimentary, but... Welcome in, my friends. It is I, Daisy Devon. And I am really hoping my microphone doesn't crap out during this, because it's been doing that lately. So, please, keep me informed if that ever happens. Also, I want to be sure that I can actually see chat, so let me just pull out my my phone, actually. Yeah, I just have a copy of the stream going on the side here. Anyway, I'm gonna play, I'm not playing number 0 use castle. I'm just doing this for audio balancing's sake, because I asked Chaser, who is currently in chat, if this is good or not. But let me just get the app first, because I don't think my... No, I do not want premium, thanks, but... There we go. There we go. No, it is proper. Okay, cool. I just need a copy of the chat on screen just in case. Better to be safe than sorry, after all. While I'm at it, might as well plug in the phone too. So yeah, how's the audio? I kind of have stuff in a slightly different orientation. I am surrounded by screens. Which, like I said, I'm not playing number 0 use castle, I'm just doing that as the test game. Guess what I'm at, might as well do that too. Test, 3, 2, 1, okay. Actually, I might as well test it on my screen, hold on. If this is good or not. But let me just get the app first, cause I don't... Okay. No, it's good. I think it's good. Not live, but... it's a good thing I have this. So, okay, my friends are gonna be joining in way later. Like... After I beat, Hackzilla. Well, okay, I'm probably not gonna beat it. Let's be a little fair. I'm not actually gonna beat it today, because I spent so long trying to fix everything. I don't even have it patched. That just goes to show how unprepared I am. Actually, I might as well just let this play out while I'm at it. Can you tell I have not done this in a while? Oh, well, at least I have the game, like, actually downloaded. So, just a quick little detour to patch the ROM. And... Not the 2024 bucket, now I have the 2025 bucket. There we go. Okay, I should have it now. We should have the proper game. Oh no. Okay. Oh well. It's not clickbait anymore. This is actually the hack 0202. Well, they got the creepy music as usual. And I do have Discord up as well, just in when I get that eventual ping Sorry about the popping that'll happen. I can't get this to work, like, consistently, so... And also, because of the way I have this set up, I'm gonna use me keyboard. Because I'm a keyboard user, what can I say? Oh, it's not a... Okay, well, let's do this. I killed Marvin Oswald. Oswald. Mervyn Oswald. Technically, there is a lot more to the story, and you can find answers around this facility. I understand that this isn't the first time you used the evil... what? Okay, EVIOM helmet. Let me just switch screens around. Hold on. You're not supposed to see that. There we go. Let me switch screens around, just so I can actually have the gameplay right in front of me. Also, if you're wondering why I'm not using my, my webcam, it died, so I need to buy a new one. I actually do have, like, another one, but it's a little low quality, and, didn't have time to fix things. Hopefully the audio is okay. Use this technology to communicate with another inanimate entity in the past. I am a different entity, although similarly lethal. I will attempt to communicate to... Wow, I can't speak. I will attempt to communicate the dark truths of this place as best as I can. Okay, here we go. Also, I'm gonna turn down the audio on my end, even though it's not really gonna matter for the stream. Prologue. The prologue. Oh yeah, there's gonna be like multiple endings here too, so I'm definitely not gonna get all of it. Hello, distinguished guest. Welcome to MO Technologies. This is Marvin Oswald. I can't say Oswald apparently. CEO speaking to you in a pre-recorded message. Today you'll have the distinct honor of testing some products of our revolutionary products. Together we'll help shape the future of a brighter world. These technologies were developed by yours truly, Marvin Oswald. My associate and little brother, Charles, was a big help too. Way to go, champ. On behalf of all of us, we thank you for your time and services at our facilities. I tried doing like a phone guy voice. I'm not sure that worked. Hello, I won't be here until 10 p.m. since I'm going to record my act. Oh, okay, awesome. Sounds good. Also, welcome in. Hopefully my audio is okay. And not currently crapping out, because that can happen. And that'll make, like, the entire playthrough worthless. Also, I completed this hack. It was creepy, but fun. Yeah! Well, I beat the first one, but I have the other two to beat. So, hopefully I can beat at least this one before I go to re-up. Okay, awesome. Good. Because my microphone tends to, die. So... What's your favorite video game to Let's Play? Oh boy, that's a loaded question. Jesus, my favorite one. Well, my favorite one is technically still in the works, technically. It's the Invisible Mario Let's Play. It's only because I put way too much effort into it. If you've seen, like, the animation work I've done for that series, you'd probably agree with me. But yeah, that's my answer. The Invisible Mario Let's Play. I'd say my other one would be, like, maybe Sakari 2 is one of my favorites that I've done. But, yeah, to spin the question another way, another way of putting it is basically ROM hacks are my favorite thing to play. As much as actual games are really cool to play and show off, they are kinda... Let me guess. Mario 69, 420, Super Saiyan. Okay. Jokes aside, I finished Sakari 2 last year. It was a massive improvement over the last one. Well, that's good. Yeah, no. No, I totally agree with that. It's a very fair assessment. I even say, like, the level design's better. I spoke to you earlier. As I mentioned, I didn't kill the CEO, Mervyn Oswald. There is more to the story, though. Here's the information I have been able to gather and communicate to you through. Okay, so, like, Moiv, Evium, that must be, like, some kind of anagram. Sakai 2 is just overall a good example of improving the first game, like Portal 2. Yeah, no, I agree. I'd say maybe the only downgrade, and that's a very minor downgrade, by the way. I find that the variety of how you attack bosses in the first game was better than the second, but I think the bosses overall were better than the first. Like, in terms of, like, movements and attacks and all that. Better designed bosses, I just wish you could, like, attack them with your weapon instead of just bouncing on them. But that's a minor detail. The facility is made up of multiple product testing arenas, or areas. In each testing area, a journal entry can be found. These entries should provide further clarity on Mervyn Oswald's death. Honestly, I can see that. I noticed that as well. Yeah, so, like, okay. I know, I meme on it all the time, but in K16 Sword of Steel, I think the coolest part of the final boss is the fact you can actually shoot it as well. Instead, as well as bouncing on it. It gives it, like, that nice variety. Like, there's more than one way to attack it. That's why, like, one of my favorite mini-bosses I made was that, supplies truck from OMH. Just because, like, there's multiple ways of damaging it. I was also able to ascertain that each of these journal entries have some type of hidden codes. I'm unable to communicate exactly what these codes are. Okay, well, the direct is in an hour, so at most I have maybe 30 minutes to beat this, and there's no way I'm gonna do that. But can convey that there are two directional words in each entry to look out for. Oh boy, okay, well, time to screenshot. There are two directional words in each entry to look out for. Make note of them, as they will be useful at some point. You will return here to input some source code. I'll be in communication again later. I wonder if I can actually figure it out now. Oh, okay. Hurry up, Dazzo, it's pizza time! Da 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 da. OH1 rivalry. Sure, okay. Rivalry. Oh, the product testing area number 1. Are elevators, escalators, and ladders just not your thing? Do you want the freedom of vertical ascension without these pesky tools? Say no more, because our line of king footwear is just foot. Oh no. You can easily scale walls by holding Y when you approach one. Give it a try now and open up your world to more vertical possibilities. This straight up is Portal, isn't it? This is very Portal-y. Okay, I don't need to run. Gotcha. Okay, I'm getting messages from my friends. Hold on. Oh no, my stream is dying. Of course it is. Oh, never mind. It's just Melon Pizza memeing. He does that sometimes. Very good guy, though. Oh, boy. Well, let me know when the stream is unbearably watchable. Oh, jeez. Okay. So I get overload errors, and that means bad things. I don't think I can actually change the frame rate. Yes, I know, encoding overload. I get it. It was a long shot that I was able to play this to begin with. Okay, well, hold Oh, I'm not even in the right channel. Yes, I know. Thing is, I can't really change it now. Okay, so... Oh my god, seriously? Okay. I don't think I can actually change this while live. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. Okay, well, let me know if, things are any different, I guess. I mean, so far, it's not bad. It's not throwing up that error. I'm really sad, and it's just come to an end. 8 freaking years, the heck? Time is too fast. Yeah, I agree with that. Actually, hold on, I know what I'm doing wrong here. I know exactly. Well, I'm dead. Okay, well, at least I'm playing from the beginning without the pesky air. I actually kind of like this. But I'm now ready to hype for the new, powerful Nintendo Switch 2! Since it's time for Nintendo to move on to the next era. I know, right? Very excited for... Oh, no. Wait a minute. I mean, if... You can't blame me for looking. There's secrets everywhere. Especially in these games. Okay. So I'm not getting the encoding error anymore, so I guess that was the issue. Hopefully nothing changed. Type F in chat, or not F. Type G in chat if things are okay. And type Z in chat if something's horribly wrong. This is okay. This is cool. This is a very cool gimmick, but oh geez, this is gonna take some time to get used to. This game's definitely harder than the last one. I like that each hack at this point is kind of like its own, like, series. But one thing I don't understand, time is sometimes either too slow or too fast. Why it generally feel longer than March, in my opinion. Well, this year, despite all the shitty outcomes that have been going on, actually felt pretty quick to me, specifically. But it's mostly because I haven't done anything that would slow time down, necessarily. I've just kind of always been doing something. Okay. Time to focus. Okay, cool. Yay, okay, I died near the checkpoint. That's fair enough. I really like this background, actually. Hold on. Secret? 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 No? Okay. Can't blame me. Wait a minute. Does this work? No, it doesn't. I had to check. I had to check. Also, there was nothing down there. Oh no! There's the P-switch music. Oh wait. I just have to trust the level. Gotcha. You couldn't have disabled the P-switch music. It's fine. I might release my TZXO P-switch patch. Gosh darn it. I need to... Okay, wait. No, I actually don't need to check myself anymore because... Guess that explains the time is very fast. Yeah, no, it's the phenomenon of keeping yourself busy with stuff you really want to do. Maybe that's why I focus mostly on SNOC events such as Clash Royale Design Contest 2025, C3 February, and going to play the Odyssey 2025 entries. Yeah, that could explain things. I'm very good at video games, as you can tell. Hopefully I don't get super annoyed. Anyway. Okay, well. I mean, okay, there's nothing up there necessarily. I'm just gonna carry the P-switch until I need it. Okay. Was that all I needed that for? There's definitely something I'm missing, right? Ooh. Goalpost. I didn't see a code. I think I know where it might be. I did not see a code. Did not see code. Because apparently there's a log in every single level that you gotta find. Yes, I can pay attention to text, but hold on. I can pay attention to lore details. Like Mervyn Oswald, the guy. Hear me out. What if the goalpost took you to the top? Oh no. No, let's not joke about that. Wait a sec. Ha, well, it was worth a shot. Yeah, no, I would be pretty miffed that I would get Grand Pooh Baird. Okay. Well, I do have the resources to check. I really like this wall gimmick, though. I might actually make a... Okay, I was... Actually, I might not say it. I was going to say I'm working on something, or thinking of working on something, or any other possibility. Okay, hold on. Or any other possibility, but... I could also just not say anything about it. Keep the mystery alive. Hold on. What is here? Where is this thing? Do I need to, like, jump in every pit possible? Surely, it's gotta be running on some existing one. Is it just as simple as this? I mean, no, but the idea's cute. Indeed. I actually don't need the P-switch here. It's not exactly intended, but... Okay. There's nothing weird here. I mean, I don't really want to run off every single thing. Yes. Guess I gotta jump in every pit, maybe. Check every ounce of the screen. Actually, wait. Wait a minute! I know! I have an idea. I have idea. It's idea. The most idea I've ever ideaed. Anything here. Anything here. You can go this far backwards. I don't think that's intended. Okay. It was worth a shot. It was worth humoring the possibility that maybe, just maybe, it was pressing the P-switch and going backwards. I don't know where everything is, even though there's gators that would tell me where everything is. Okay. Yippee! I didn't do it yet. Okay. I'll find this log later. I don't... Yeah. I need to... I heard this song before on Tomorrow Central. On the product testing area number 2. These doohickeys here are mole mutation blocks. I love the Resident Evil zombie in the background. The one that are red on top will enlarge the moles. Proper grammar, I love it. The other one, the ones that are green on top will shrink the moles. We assure you, this mutation process is humane and causes no harm to the test subjects. Sure, I believe that with the fact that the zombie in the background. Okay, I see what's up. Sure, randomly turn around. It's perfect. I think I get it. No, I don't get it. What? Oh. Oh. Speaking of Resident Evil, what is your opinion on these two other I've never played any of those games. So, does that answer the question? I've not actually played well, I played a little bit of Resident Evil 2, the remake, with my stepdad, but other than that, I haven't played Dead Rising, or Devil May Cry, or, yeah, Resident Evil. Not a true gamer, I am! Okay, he didn't turn around this time, okay. So I think I get it, but also... Okay, there we go. It's pretty much kind of a faster-paced version of Resident Evil series. Oh god. Yeah, Dead Rising. I do want to play Dead Rising at some point, but... Just for, like, all the goofy references in that game, but... I don't know, I heard, like, with Devil May Cry, you kind of have to start with 3 because the other two aren't that great. Although there are some people who do Oh. That's not quite what I expected. What? Am I dodging that? I thought I was supposed to hit it. Sure. Sure, death. Okay, cool. Completely misunderstood the the obstacle in question. Okay, I'm just avoiding things, okay? I mean, it would be cool if I'm forcing one of these guys to be, small. I don't think I need to jump. No. Okay. And then what do I need you for? Don't you dare! You jerk. Oh, this is cool. Which blue gaming series is overall superior? Okay. Okay, I need to bring this P-switch somewhere else. It's a good thing the P-switch didn't turn into a mole. Okay. Okay. Ooh, this is a long-winded. Okay. Didn't find the thing here either. Okay. Blue gaming series is overall spread. Blue Bomber or Blue Blur? Like Mega Man or Sonic? I like Mega Man way better than Sonic, but Sonic is undoubtedly more popular than Mega Man these days, so it's kind of a tie. OH3 Heat. Welcome to product testing number 3. Don't you wish you were immune to baddies and traps? With our Invisibuddy, your dreams have come true. To be honest, I'm happy to hear that Mega Man never had another 3D world. I went back to 2D in X8. Christ, so horrible after SA2. I mean, Shadow Gens was good. I heard mixed things about each 3D Sonic game. I actually did play Heroes when I was a kid, and I had no problems with the grinding, believe it or not. As for Sonic 06, well, I mean, it's Sonic 06. It's a hit and miss thing. Like, also, technically, there is another 3D Mega Man game. It's called Command Mission. I heard mixed things about that too, but just saying. It's way better than X7. As long as you're not touching the ground, you'll be impervious to foes and hazards. Know that you can still bounce on the heads of your foes while invulnerable. So, I was off the ground, come on. Okay. Okay. This is cool. Do I need you? Doesn't seem like it. But yeah, I actually heard decent things about Frontiers, specifically. Like, one of the areas is a little shite, but other than that... I heard mixed things about it, but... I actually was going to buy Frontiers, but... they didn't have the game when I picked it up, so... there was definitely a timeline where I could have been playing Frontiers during Christmas last year. But that didn't happen. And neither did buying a very, very discounted Tears of the Kingdom. Anyway, guys, I gotta head off and get... But one last question, are you gonna... let's play a new video game. Yes? I was trying to start something new, but... let's just say the anxiety really got to me for some reason. But I do need... I have an idea for a game. And yes, I will continue Rick's Land at some point. But yeah, thank you. Thank you for joining the stream, and hopefully you have a good reaction to the Direct. Okay. I think I get it. Yeah, so far there's, like, no obvious... oh, that's funky. I was off the ground! Anyway. Welcome to the underground! Alright. Ooh, this is getting interesting. You know what? Call me crazy. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Wait. Hold the brakes. I think I get it. I swear, I jump, and I guess the frame where you jump, you're also not invincible. Well, why am I disappearing? Huh? Wait, why am I... oh, that's weird. Why am I disappearing like that? Can you... ooh, okay, I found one. Okay, I found one. Okay. What's this? Entry 3. Evium development has been taking up most of my time here at MO Technologies. Meanwhile, Marvin's big project has been Being Smart Furnace. Sure. A furnace that can detect the person's body in heat and set their home temperature accordingly. Useful, but is that really as revolutionary as Evium will become? All for the best. I'm mostly being left alone for Evium's development was current distraction. Okay, I wasn't... okay. Okay. I have it all saved. 3. Also, it's entry 3 in this level, which... it makes sense, but still. Okay, did not why am I flashing? Didn't find one in these 2 levels. but I found it in O or CH3. It could be a C, actually. Manipulation. I do like this song. On to prior testing area 4. When foes and moving items pass through these checkered panels, they will fall down much slower. Users make the advantage to make precise jumps. Okay, so in about 25 minutes, maybe just 20 minutes, we're gonna stop playing this game and we're gonna see our friends. That's unfortunate. Alright, well, YOLO. Oh, that makes shell jumps a lot easier, actually. I see. I might want to try shell jumping instead. Cool. I just have to first frame that. Oh, there is something up there. Hold on. How do I get up there, though? There must be a thing. I do see... no rewinds. Come on, we're not cheaters. Hold on. We're not cheaters. I'm disabling that. We're not cheating. Fuck off. Yeah, I swear. Sorry. For those just joining in. I do swear. Okay, time to go backwards, because I saw a funny. I saw a sus. There we go. Aha! Entry 4. Smart furnace is practical, but is a revolutionary. I think not. The thing Marvin doesn't realize is how easily it can be tampered with. To degrees that are dangerous and downright fatal. Wouldn't that be a crying shame? Okay, well, time to go back. I wonder if this is... yeah, okay. It won't work for every swamp, but... Are you serious? Oh. I misunderstood. I definitely misunderstood the puzzle. Yeah, no, why would you hit this again? That is definitely a hint to do that. Wow, I am bad at neutral pressing. There we go. So far, this hack is actually really fun. Like, these are gimmicks that I super vibe with. Okay. The only thing is a little... wait. Okay. I was wondering what the heck this is. Okay, I gotta run. Hey, checkpoints. I found the thing, so I don't need to... wow. Blech. Simple, but complicated. These are like basic Kaizo setups, except for like way easier to do. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay. If I had a slide ability to save myself there. Okay. This is gonna be... tricky? Like, oh, wait a minute. No, it's not. I misunderstood the puzzle! Of course I did. Anyway. Anyway. Time to kick it really freaking fast. Oh, I was way too fast. Apparently. I ran way too quick. Okay. No, this is like really easy. This is... I just... yeah, okay. Fair enough. I re-grabbed. Take over. So 3 and 4, that's the ones I've got. Ooh, okay. On to private testing area number 5. We got some more fancy footwear for you. Introducing Vanna shoes. When you run at max speed, you'll become invisible. Great. While invisible, you'll be able to pass through eye blocks. As in invisiblocks, haha, get it? Invisibitch. If you get stuck in the blocks, press select and then or start, then select to exit. Okay, so anti-soft lock is here. Gotcha. I played Invisible Mario. Come on, this is a piece of cake for me. I might see a possibility of this being a secret. No, it's not. I'm sad. Very sad. I forgot the gimmick. I forgot the gimmick. Whee. Okay, yeah, I'm scot-free, pretty much. Actually, I just went. Okay. Yeah, this is cool. I love this. Head out, Shock. Chahuck. Okay, 15 minutes before we start reacting to the direct. Down here? Nope. One of these has to be down a pit at least, right? What the heck is this? I see. So you're giving me a big... Ah. So this one's a lot easier to get to. Gotcha. Oh, wait, I misunderstood. I see what to do. I see it. I get it! I gotta keep watching the Discord as well. Oh, no. Okay. You gotta do this in a very particular way, but I think I see it. Huh, the first one that's, like, not hidden. That's fun. I like it when you can just see what you're meant to see. Okay, time to boogie. I jumped. I swear I did. I must have not pressed the key down hard enough. You don't even need 6 blocks. Use 5, but it's a little bit more tricky. I tried the neutral in there. Because you can actually neutral speed like that, but I guess that's not how these blocks work. Okay, I have a message from Discord. Let me just read this thing first and then... No! Okay. Let's see the overload. It's funny you can be there. Okay. Okay, it's not a proper, hey, we're ready to go type message. Let me just, there we go. Stopped again. Okay, let's keep track of the time, shall we? Also, just for the record here, it's kind of up to Evil Guy if he wants to join in or not, because I put him in the thumbnail, but it wasn't properly discussed if he was going to join or not. I think it would be cool if he did, but just wanted to... Okay. Just wanted to say, that before things get cancelled. Entry number 5. Marvin's out of the picture. All is right in the world now. Now that I have all of MO's resources at my disposal, as in Marvin Oswald, cool. All that's left to do for me is to complete development on EVIOM. Then I will have everything, and my brother. I can't speak. Then I will have everything my brother never wanted me to have, and more. Ooh, dark. That was a cool puzzle, actually. Also, me playing on keyboard. What's that? Okay. Okay, cool. Let's boogie. I'm gonna see if I can beat the last level or not. Oh, do I need you? No. No, I still have the big. So, I don't need him. I would have needed him if I'm small, but I don't need him now, so. Okay. 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 I see. I see what you want me to do. I forgot I disappeared. Okay, let's see if we can beat this in 10 minutes. Resolution? Resolution. Oh, the testing area number 6. This is the final one, is known as our stress test area. Here you will use numerous MO technology projects at once to see how they interact with one another. Your hard work is immensely appreciated. I'm able to detect another journal entry nearby. I've determined that this entry contains four directional words. 4 directional words. Ah. That's a good one. Oh. Final entry. Marvin's gone. I eliminated him. No wonder will he look down at me with that condescending attitude of his. Now I can dedicate my time to complete Evilum and gaining the notoriety and fortune that's rightfully my— oh shit. Well, okay, I think I can guess. And who knows, that smart furnace project will be a part of his downfall. I intend to resume in the company CO Technology after my initials. What a way to rub it in Marvin's face. His dead face, at least. Kind of ironic. I wasn't the only CO to play a part of his death. Thanks to my hacking of Smart Furnace, the CO played an integral part of my brother's demise. And it just looked like one big accident. Tragic, right? Ah. Oh. Replace the final down with left. Okay. Well, I found one of the endings. Don't take me back to the title oh. Did save? Yes. Okay. Thankfully. Okay, well. 7 minutes. Then I'm gonna see what my friends are up to. Let's see. Okay, wall climbing and what? The air thing? Oh, moles. Got it. Moles. Ooh. Oh, this is actually really interesting. My favorite kind of level. Oh. Ah. And also, what other obstacle that might... Ah! No, okay. Hey, I get an LR scroll. Nice. Okay. think I see... Ah, no! No! I have the thing! Okay, we got 7 minutes. I said 7 minutes last time, and now it's actually 7. Dingus. Hopefully my audio's okay, and I'm not turning into a robot. Okay. This is really neat. Wait, do I want this? I'm guessing no. Yes, I did! Okay. It's fine. We can restart. We can restart. No, don't do that. Specifically. Okay. So, yeah. We have stuff. Which hack is this? This is Hackzilla 2. Welcome in. How you doing, Pac-Man boss? Ooh, checkpoint. Nice. Neutral. Neutral piece with jumping. Hard for me, apparently. So yeah, we're gonna be reacting to the direct in about 6 minutes. Oh, I should have done that. So, yeah. That is the plan. I'm gonna see if chasing the evil guy up for it. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Okay. Yeah, I see it now. I see. This hack's really cool so far, by the way. Like, I'm actually really liking the gimmicks that are here. Which is kind of rare for this hack series. What the shit? You just got out of the shower? Need to get breakfast? Alright, sounds good. Hopefully my audio is alright, by the way. Not sounding like a robot. I'll watch the direct. Yeah, no, if you want to watch the direct yourself, you're more than free to. I just want to document my reaction to the world. So, yeah, if you want to do that yourself, that's completely fine and understandable. So, hopefully you have a good rest of your day, Pac-Man boss. Okay. That is the stupidest death I've ever done. That is probably the dumbest death in this game so far. Okay. Okay. This is a really hard huh? That's a difficult maneuver. Meant I would watch it. Oh, okay. Fair enough. In that case, enjoy the show when it happens. Hey, I did it. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. What's to the left? Well, I already found the code. Okay, what's this? Just seriously, no checkpoints. You're stressing me out. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's so mean. Where's the checkpoint? Where's the checkpoint? Where's the checkpoint? Okay, I have to run, right? Oh, no! Get me out! Get me out, get me out, get me out. No! 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 Okay. Well, I think my friends are about to, message. I stopped in the middle of the block. please? Okay. I was worried that that wasn't a checkpoint. I was really worried. There we go. Okay. Everything's good in this world, turns out. There we go. I mean, this is just kind of not what this is, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, this doesn't really exist. Okay. Oh, I see. No. Okay. Hold on. I know how to do this. I don't know how to do this. No, I know exactly how to do this. I jumped! Okay, well, I only have 2 minutes, so we'll see where we can go from here. Gosh dang it, okay. Well, you taught me how to do this before, game. So. Wait, does jumping count? Huh? I guess. Oh no. Yeah! Oh, yeah! Okay. Messed it. I think I'd rather just do it here. I think I'd rather just do this here. Call me tryhard, I guess. Okay. Cool. Okay. Oh, yeah, and another one. Okay. I'll just do it the tryhard way. Is that you? Okay. What's the difficulty of this? Nothing. Okay. 1 minute. Okay. Well, I might as well finish this off. Hey, a candy! This concludes your tour to the MO Technologies Development Facility. We hope you enjoyed giving our products a test drive. Your efforts in helping us improve our products are greatly appreciated. As a token of our appreciation, please help yourself with a complimentary candy. This is CEO Marvin Oswald saying off. I don't trust the candy. I ate the candy. Greetings! Hi! How you doing? We're actually just about to react to the direct, and I finished one of the many endings of this hack. You are now leaving the MO Technologies facility. I will be unable to communicate with you outside of it. All the answers you seek are contained within the facility. If you haven't found all of them, you might want to search harder. Okay, well, see ya! Replace all ups with downs. And replace the last left with down. Okay. Does anything happen if you don't eat the candy? Hold on. I'm safe staying, but I don't care. Doing this for science. Oh. You didn't take my complimentary candy. I see. What? It's a delicious sweet treat, not a good enough gift for you. No, I was just curious. Here I am displaying an abundance of generosity, and this is the thanks I get? You just sneer at my thoughtful gift? Well, let me tell you, here at MO Technologies, we have no tolerance for ingrats like you. As punishment, I'm making you start your test over from the very beginning. Maybe next time, think before you insult someone trying to give you a gift. Hidden ending, just kidding. Oh, no. Oh, okay, well. I found one of the hidden endings! I'm so glad I did not beat the stage again, just to see this. Oh, timer. Oh. Oh, okay, so you just can't get this anyway. Okay, cool. Replace all ups with downs. Okay. Okay, sweet. Well, time to meet my friends. So, we will see you in the flip side. I'm gonna run an ad. You can stick with the ad, or you can use the ad blocker. I don't care. But, yeah. We will BRB.
Hello there, old sport. He will be back. Trust me.
Okay, I was...
Grab the other thing.
Alright, sounds good.
Ooh, who could that be?
Wow, it's me, the Daizo, the Von. The Daizo Devon! The Vampire Edition, okay.
Vampire edition, apparently, yeah.
Yeah.
That could be like a good Halloween introduction for you.
No kidding, right? I should probably do that this Halloween. Welcome in, my friends. It is I, the Daizo, the V. Your blood is mine.
You got two chances to beat Daigo Deva.
All right, let me enable. Yeah. Yeah, it's been raining here too. Not sure what that's all about. Also, hi everybody. This is Chaser, who is in the call at the moment.
Yes, hi, YouTube.
Unfortunately, Chaser is invisible at the moment because I guess I don't have it set up. I don't have the thing set up.
Oh, yeah, you have to get the thing.
Yeah. I swear I had something like this.
That's what I was saying. I thought you already had this set up before.
Well, I know I had one set with Evil Guy when I streamed. I know. Okay.
There you go. Dark Solid, welcome in. How you doing, buddy? Dark Solid, you and I have to have a talk, mister. There's a Comic-Con in May. I would like you to join. You gotta get and talk, my friend.
Oh, I need to enable Firefox. There we go. There we go. There's the direct.
And, hey there, Chase. So yeah, direct, which makes no sense because I disagree. So that's a funny thing to bring up. Everyone's saying, yeah, there's no point in having a direct right now for Switch. I disagree. Because they want to make Switch the #1 console, sold. They're getting so close. They gotta bring a few more things out to get that to happen, right?
Mm-hmm.
They also gotta think about, not everyone's gonna get a Switch 2 day one.
Also,
there's some
Chaser
people
is louder now.
Yeah, some people.
They're a little too loud.
Oh yes, we gotta look into that too. That's true, Darkseid. Let's get in contact, bud. Let's figure that out, okay? I know. I know you want me to join you on that, so that'd be fun.
Okay.
Agreed.
How did we? Do you want to post your thing in one of the chats?
Post what thing?
I guess.
What
The widget for your
I don't.
PNG tuber thing.
Oh, I don't even know how to get that right now. Oh crap! Evo guys showed me it. Crapola. We got about 5 minutes, so let's see if
we
I
do. I mean, it's fine if you're not here for it, but would be a little inconvenient. Also, I'm not really seeing it in the group.
Record image.
Because I'm pretty sure you linked it to me before. but so far I'm not seeing any evidence of it existing.
I mean, everyone's gonna have their thoughts about reactive. That's what it is. Reactive by Fujitech.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I could just,
Yes.
like... Unless Evil Guy joins into this, gonna have to... Actually, wait. Hold on.
Hold on, I'm DMing it to you right now.
Okay, sounds good. I might actually
I mean,
have it, but...
Yeah.
Let me just... What is this?
Okay.
Browser?
No, I mean, and
Icon.
that's fine if you think it's useless, but I mean, they're gonna have to keep the Switch somewhat alive with something.
Ah, there. Okay, I got you.
Okay, cool.
You exist.
I
Hello.
exist.
You're using your old sprite, but it's fine. I'll just put you a lot closer to the camera.
That's totally fine. So that's the thing about it. Like they gotta have something to keep it going. They're not gonna just go, yeah, no, we don't need to do anything with the Switch anymore. Like I understand why people would think that, but yeah, I mean, they're gonna have to keep something going with the Switch because I don't think it's just gonna be drop complete support of the Switch right when the Switch 2 comes out. I don't think that makes much sense, especially because of the fact that the Switch 2 will have Switch backwards compatibility.
Yeah, for sure.
But, not everyone's going to just... I mean, especially since Nintendo Switch is a very casual console for everyone to enjoy, I feel like that they're going to still hold the reins on it just a little bit longer, though it's obviously going to be more like remasters of games and smaller projects. It's obviously nothing going to be any big ones anymore because I think Nintendo...
I mean, unless it's Prime 4.
Well, yes, Prime 4 is already automatically known for Switch 1. We already know that.
Yep. Speaking of which, we should probably do predictions before this starts in like 3 minutes.
Yes, we should.
I'm thinking... do you want to start?
Yeah, go ahead. No, please.
I'm thinking the Planet Robobot, which was kind of like teased. Well, not teased. It was rumored. Okay. But I'm hoping that's true. I have doubts, but I'm hoping that's true. And, well, obviously Prime 4. It would be kind of cool if Kid Icarus also got announced. But
so you're definitely hoping some of those other 3DS games come over.
Yes. That I'm kind. At this point, I don't really. Okay, I was playing my 3DS the other day just to play some DS games, and I'm like, I want this with a bigger screen. Anyway, what are your predictions, really quick?
Yep, because we're running out of time here. All right, let me. Quick. Oh, I don't think I have you. Let me just switch over to this screen for just a minute. There you are.
I have no concurrent viewers. Sad. Oh well.
Well, I know how a lot of your stuff goes to like actual watch later, so it's possible that could be the case.
Yeah. No, I get it. I wasn't really expecting too many people. Anyway, your predictions.
I feel like there's going to be something with the Switch Online. I did hear about the Kirby also, so that could be kind of nice. Oops. Wow, I'm trying to move things around here, and it's not letting me.
I sure hope my audio balancing is okay.
Wow, you are very big on my screen right now. Let me fix that.
I'm the biggest man.
You're the big man.
Big boy Daiso. Oh, it's starting. There we go.
Okay, we'll talk a little bit later, but let's get into it.
There we go. Okay, here we go.
Here we go. Woohoo!
Okay. Oh, okay, yeah, this makes sense.
Okay, I mean, yeah.
Dragon Quest, yeah. Yep, okay. Well, I guess I could have mentioned it, it's fine.
Of course, ads would start on mine now.
Yeah, I have an ad blocker. That's pretty decent. I mean, maybe it's just covering like the last Switch games, which this one makes sense because it's being.
Well, I'm glad if we're gonna have the ad real quick, we'll do this one first because we already know about this one.
Yeah.
Honestly, this actually looks a lot better than the last trailer. And if they're showing the Switch gameplay on that, that actually looks really, really good.
I agree.
Way better than the last trailer. Way better. So this is actually a heck of an improvement.
I didn't hate the first trailer, but yeah, no, this definitely looks way better.
Oh, I never said I didn't hate it, no, but you could definitely tell the quality has gone up with this one.
HD 2D remake.
I
would love to have Terranigma as one of them.
I'm Shinya Takahashi,
Yeah.
and I'll be your guide.
I'm sure Eva guy would
Nintendo
too.
Direct.
Yeah.
Imagine it
Today,
literally pops up
we'll
next.
be providing
No, it's
information on upcoming Nintendo Switch games.
Alright.
We'll also have a Nintendo Direct for Nintendo Switch 2 on April 2nd.
Yes.
Yeah,
So
not
Yes,
please
we
tune
will.
in for that as well.
Good.
Yep.
What you just saw was Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D remake from Square Enix.
Yes.
Another character appeared at the end. What kind of adventure awaits? We hope you're excited for more information in the future. Okay,
Fix that.
let's see the first batch of headlines.
Here we go.
From dire straits.
Okay.
What is this?
I think it's Lethal Company.
Oh, snap. Lethal Company?
2 minutes until oxygen 0.
Okay, that's
Uh-oh.
that doesn't sound like Lethal Company now.
No, not at all.
Okay. It was just a guess. No sleep for.
Oh, the AS
The latest entry in the
the Somnium Tiles. Okay.
You are
I don't think I've heard of
Date,
this.
a special agent with a sophisticated
I've heard of other games, never played them though.
in his left eye. Your mission is to track down Iris, an internet idol who has been trapped in a mysterious escape game.
Oh, this might be.
Conduct interviews to
no.
investigate Iris's whereabouts.
I gotta get the audio balancing right.
Dive into a
There we go.
subject's dreams to reveal
Yeah, I hope my audio is okay. Let me know if there's any problems with it.
and
Same on my end. I'm streaming on YouTube, but Chaser's streaming on Twitch. So,
Right.
everything you learn will bring you one step closer to the truth. Uncover what's hidden in reality and dreams to rescue Iris. No Sleep for Kaname Date from The Somnium Files launches on the Nintendo Switch system July 25th.
Okay.
alright. No. Okay.
Unleash the supernatural.
Is that JoJo's? No, it's. Wait. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
A classic Atlas action RPG returns with remastered HD
Oh,
graphics.
I mean, it is
and
Atlas. But I was like,
It is Atlas.
Set in the capital city
what?
in the year
I was like, is this like a
2020.
Persona? It doesn't
Rafael
look like
Kuzunoha
Persona.
works as living as an apprentice detective.
Never heard of this one.
But
Me neither.
unbeknownst to others, he also
I
fights
never actually
alongside
played an
demons
Atlas
as
game
a
before.
devil
I should.
summoner. To protect the
Yeah, I don't think I played many Atlas games either. But hey, bringing in back games that haven't been around for a long time is not necessarily a bad thing.
No.
But it doesn't look like my cup of tea.
Work with your demons to strike
And
an
yeah.
enemy's weak point, then follow up with a
I'd have to
powerful
try
attack.
it.
Cooperation is
Yeah,
the
maybe I might try a demo or something like that if they have that available.
demons into allies.
Nothing wrong with demos.
Demons can also be useful outside
Nothing
of battle,
wrong with demos.
and their powers are helpful in finding solutions
Heck
during
yeah.
investigations. Guide Rido
I'm trying my
through a
best not to
series
swear
of
on your
strange
side of
incidents.
things. I know your kid decided to ditch you in the
Uncovers
last
a
minute.
conspiracy that was
Yeah, my kiddo decided to ditch me. I thought he was going to be with me, and he's like,
remastered.
nope, I'm staying with Grandma.
Soulless
Okay.
Army launches on Nintendo
Bummer.
Switch June
That's all right.
19th.
Yeah.
Pre-orders begin later today.
Cool.
on Nintendo
Another
Switch.
game in June. Okay.
Alright, let's see.
Consume darkness.
Still not seeing anything mind-blowing yet, but, I mean, is there going to be anything mind-blowing?
Oh, I know
Probably
what
not.
this
You have been
is.
summoned to
Oh,
a
do
strange,
you?
unfamiliar world
Yep,
Shadow
Shell Labyrinth.
where you're greeted by a yellow orb known as Puck.
We know who you truly are, Puck.
Who is the spherical star.
Pac-Man.
I actually did see the secret level episode. That was
okay.
interesting. That was kind of like the pitch for this game, sorta.
Delve deeper into the expansive world. By examining your surroundings, you can phase shift and combine with Puck to
I do
Did
want to
you-
try this game.
This
though.
is actually kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
This
no,
actually
I
looks
want to
pretty
play
cool.
this.
tread lightly.
Yeah.
It's so edgy and I love it.
Prove hostile.
Did you know that Pac-Man was actually supposed to be called Puck-Man?
Yes, I know that.
Okay.
I watched Scott Pilgrim vs. the World.
Ah,
I knew
fair
that.
enough.
Yeah.
Okay.
Consuming your prey, you'll
Yeah.
collect resources
There's a good reason why they didn't go with that.
to enhance
Yeah.
your abilities.
Okay.
Work to uncover Puck's true goal. And devour enemies to survive this.
Whoa!
Experience a dark
What the heck is this?
when Shadow Labyrinth
Say hello
launches
to
on
the
Nintendo
true
Switch
form.
July 18th.
I know.
Not a surprise for me, but definitely a surprise for you.
The rhythmic march begins.
What?
Huh?
Remasters of Patapon and Patapon 2
Okay,
are
I was
drumming
wondering if
on
this is like
Nintendo
Rhythm
Switch
Heaven all of a
as
sudden. I'm
one
like,
button.
what?
Yeah.
Play your
I almost thought Rhythm Heaven too.
to give different commands to the Patapon
Still, cool.
army. For example, Patapon advances them forward, while Patapon has them attack.
Okay.
So kind of like
If you string together combos with
a
good timing, the
rhythm
Patapons enter
RPG
fever mode and
sorta.
get a big boost in power. From the horse riding Kibapon
Interesting.
to the shield savvy Tatepon, build up your battalion to take on hordes of fierce foes. Plus, new features have been
Interesting.
added, so you can advance to the beat of your own drum.
Okay.
Lead the Patapons and march.
Very
When
interesting.
Patapon 1+2 replay
you could
launches
say
on Nintendo Switch.
it's pretty
Wait,
great.
Sony Interactive? Was this originally a Sony game?
Oh,
Interesting.
Welcome
PlayStation's
to
coming.
Town,
More
Yes.
PlayStation.
easy place nestled in a windswept valley.
This looks like the Disney Dreamlight Valley,
This is where your new life begins.
but it's not. Oh, no, new story of seasons.
hey,
Hey, we got a farming game!
it's a sauce.
Nintendo
To be
DS
fair,
system.
Story Season is
This
actually
immersive
quite
farming
popular
life sim
to a lot of
has no
people,
shortage
so
of
this is
activity.
actually
Oh, yeah.
a good announcement. But
But farming, yay!
Tend to your
I
farm
remember that
while growing
farming
crops
direct.
and
That
caring
was
for animals.
very farmland.
Then sell your produce
Thank
and
you,
other
whoever
wares in the
banned
towns
that
with
person.
Bazaar.
I don't know what they did. I'm sure they deserved it, though.
As Bazaar sales grow,
Oh, I
you'll
should
help
probably
the once
change
famous
top
market
chat to live
regain its
chat.
former splendor.
There we go.
You can also get to know
I'm assuming that they probably put a link in something to like try to buy viewers.
Maybe nurture
Yeah.
a
Usually
relationship
happens.
if you
Yeah,
find
it's
the
Usually
right
Seribot's been
someone.
on that lately, but I guess not.
Probably was
Plus,
Siribot that
taking
banned.
advantage of Zephyr Town's windy
No,
conditions
I don't.
can
No,
make
Seribot
and
can't just
other
ban.
tasks
I don't think.
a
Ah,
breeze.
fair enough.
Yes, it is, Mike Tron. This is the direct. Welcome in.
We are directing. So far, nothing that blew us away, but
Your new life on the
still
farm
respectable
begins when
choices.
Story of Seasons.
Yeah.
Grand
Okay,
Bazaar
the Pac-Man
Wow,
was
all the way
away
in
in.
August.
August
Wow.
27th.
Damn.
All the way in August.
To be
okay.
fair, that's only like 4 months away.
Please look forward to the latest entry in the Story of Seasons series.
Alright.
Next, please take a look at this.
Yeah, but that's a late
All
August
right.
game. Wow.
Alright, what's this?
All right, come on. We need something here.
Oh, it's Metroid Prime.
Yeah, I'm thinking Metroid Prime 4.
Yep.
Will we get a release? Yeah, there we go.
Yes.
Told you they're gonna keep it a Switch 1. Everyone's been saying, "Oh, it's a Switch 2." Switch
It might
1.
be cross-platform to be fair, but yeah, the
I don't know. Maybe they won't. Maybe they won't. I don't know.
Purple. Purple guy! Or purple woman! Anyway.
Oh, this is looking good.
This is the unknown
Wow.
planet Euros.
Euros. All right.
Here,
Yeah, take the word
Samus
view
finds a
and then put
prototype
Rose at the
with a
end.
colossal tree in its
Yeah. View. Rose.
in order to survive.
God, this looks so
and escape
good
this
though.
planet that she was unexpectedly
Wow.
Yeah, this looks great.
Samus must scan stone figures and other relics.
You think so, JP? I guess we'll find out. I had that feeling too, but I'm starting to feel like that this might not be a double release.
She's not.
Especially because I have heard a rumor that Metroid Prime 4 is not going to be in the Switch 2 Direct.
I heard the opposite.
I guess we're going to find out next week. We're
Yeah.
so close.
This looks
Get some hype in the chat, guys. We're getting so close. Oh, this looks so good.
Yep.
And this is on the Switch 1, everyone.
And ancient powers.
Yeah, no kidding. Wow.
Psychic abilities.
Psychic abilities, okay.
These powers
Okay.
allow Samus to operate mechanisms
Wow.
and to open doors.
So
Okay.
this is reminding me of a game. It's escaping my mind at the moment.
With the power.
And no, it's not Psychonauts, but
Ah.
But why?
Can you guys hear Daizo and the direct
hello.
okay?
It's me, Daizo. Test.
I
Yeah.
want to make sure that the volume's at an okay level.
Choose one, okay. This looks fucking amazing.
This really does. If this is like one of the last main Nintendo games on Switch, man, this is a great way to end it. Like, this looks gorgeous.
Ooh.
Threads intertwining
Very
beyond space
Metroid type
and time
monsters to
are beginning
fight.
to weave a new
I still need to play Metroid 1. I still need to play Metroid Prime 1.
Oh, no, just 2025.
We place faith in you. Oh. Choose one.
Chosen one.
Oh. Oh? Oh.
What? What? Whoa. Ah, you're still stuck on the 2025?
Await Samus.
When?
We hope you're looking
Probably
forward to
December at this
exploring
point.
Samus's new psychic ability.
Man, I don't know. Like, you think they would give us a date by
Move
now?
on to some more headlines.
Alright, well, let's see what else we're
Alright.
holding in store.
To stir up some mischief?
Some mischief?
Once upon a time, there was a drab coffee shop that transformed into a magical potion cafe. As the
Oh.
newest
Disney-
potionista of the
Okay,
Cafe,
Disney.
you'll craft
Talk with me for a
potions
minute.
Disney villains
Uh-huh.
and get to
This looks
know
okay.
new light.
But,
Mix ingredients to
you know,
bring
you couldn't work with Capcom and get the Disney Afternoon collections on the Switch finally?
Villainous visitors, including
Just saying.
Hackzilla and Gaston.
Still waiting for it.
From Yzma, you can upgrade
'Cause you can't play those games on the Switch.
Wildly wicked creations. The potions you make can influence each customer's storylines, leading to different outcomes every time.
I mean,
you
cool
play.
that we're seeing all the
Who knows
iconic
what
villains, but
mischief
eh.
might happen.
Yeah.
Disney Villains First Cafe launches on the
Oh.
Switch later today.
Shadow Drop. Okay.
Data Cas.
Summon a spellbinding adventure.
Pixar, it looks
Welcome
good.
to Witchbrook College, where students strive to master the
Oh,
magic
well, no wonder. It's from Chucklefish.
During class, use magic circles to perform rituals.
Chucklefish has done Stardew Valley, so no wonder it looks
and learn
good.
advanced
Oh.
techniques to go from witch in training
Oh, yeah,
to
okay,
skilled
fair enough.
spellcaster.
I thought they canceled
There's also
like a
plenty to do
game
outside of
recently.
class.
Maybe not this, but I know they
Hang out with
canceled a
friends at
game
their homes.
recently.
Maybe something. I don't remember, though.
Take on various jobs to help pay for tuition, or use the spells you've learned to craft and sell original items.
Nintendo, I know you have something for me in this direct. I'm just waiting for it. I know you have
Get
something.
together in online co-op.
Imagine they ended with Silk Song.
Explore this new road to graduation.
The game that no one thinks is coming anymore.
Yeah, I've
You
pretty
ready
much
for
given
a
up on it.
spellbinding journey?
I haven't even played Hollow Knight, so...
Enrollment begins when Witchbrook flies onto
Well,
Nintendo
some people
Switch
are
this holiday.
Wow. Okay, so now we're really getting into the like fall area. Oh my god.
Action, adventure, and
Okay, you might have me here.
set off on a fantastical mission to eliminate a mysterious deity. In this hand-drawn platforming adventure, you'll
Oh.
explore an expansive
wow.
archipelago where nightmares and wonder collide. Upgrade your trusty
I always
cane
like
with a
hand-drawn
magical part,
stuff.
Then use its abilities to
Again, I would love to have DuckTales on the Switch. I'm just saying. I had to, I'm sorry. But this looks good. This seriously looks good.
DuckTales, woo!
No problem, Micron.
40th anniversary of Gradius with a collection of arcade shoot-'em-up games from across
alright.
the
Okay.
series. Titles include Gradius.
Well, I would figure that.
Salamander,
Yeah, no.
We're gonna put games of Gradius featuring Gradius.
Yeah.
Gradius 3.
Oh, I heard Gradius List 3 is so laggy.
Some titles come with multiple versions.
I don't know, maybe it might play
including
better.
Ones from different regions
Oh, that's cool.
and launch years.
Woo, that looks a little.
Take the helm in a
Yeah.
brand new entry, Salamander 3.
Ooh.
Schmoopy. Yep.
Gradius
Schmoopy.
launches on the Nintendo
Shmup.
Switch system August 7th.
Schmuppy.
Pre-orders begin later today.
Schmuppy.
on
Mucka.
Nintendo
All right,
Switch.
come on. You're getting closer.
Battle to the beat in Rift of the Necro Dancer. Press the
Oh,
corresponding
what?
buttons
What?
in play to
Oh.
fight monsters in rhythm-based combat.
This is-
Keep the cadence
Oh.
going with epic boss battles, quirky minigames, remixed
Okay,
stages,
well, I mean,
global leaderboards.
you sold me on the Guitar Hero, but
Musical mayhem
okay.
awaits in the Celeste Music
No, still,
Pack
this is-
DLC.
oh hey,
Be on the lookout.
oh
Hey, look who that is.
it's Peppino.
Rift of the Necro Dancer launches
Peppino.
on Nintendo Switch
Peppino.
later today.
Okay.
Peppino moment.
Let's see what's in store.
I don't know.
What is this?
A new Yoshi game? Really? You think so? Oh, that's a good prediction.
Welcome to Tamagotchi Plaza.
Tamagotchi Plaza.
Tamagotchi Connection
Tama-
series.
I know people are waiting for Tamagotchi, but
Design glasses.
This is Tamagotchi. They say it different ways. You're thinking of the Nintendo one, the Tomodachi
Yeah.
wife.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a bad tease. Like, we're gonna get Tomodachi. Nope. Tamagotchi.
Provide good customer
Oh,
service
Nintendo.
and upgrade
All you have to
your
do is just bring the Tomodachi life to the Switch.
In
People
doing
would
so,
freak
you
out
get to
on that
meet
one.
Tamagotchi, making the town livelier than before.
This looks alright.
With over 100 new and classic Tamagotchi,
I like the
business
style
is
of
sure
it.
to be booming. Get ready to
Still nothing that's cupped my tea yet.
Tamagotchi Plaza launches on Nintendo
I mean, besides
Switch,
Pac-Man.
June 22nd.
Yeah, that was kind of cool. Yeah, the Shadow Labyrinth. Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Ah, okay.
Oh, Pokemon!
Hey, people were right about ZA coming here.
There, hey, Pokemon Legends EA.
Or ZA in Canada.
Welcome to
Maybe Waluigi will get his first game. Maybe.
Pokemon series.
Could you imagine
You'll
that?
begin your adventure
That would be mind blowing.
partner Pokemon.
Wario's taco stand.
The setting
Waluigi's taco stand, but
also
real.
appeared in the Pokemon
Yep.
X and Pokemon Y games. Lumio
Pokemon. That's right, JP. Pokemon.
People and Pokemon to coexist. A company named Quasartico Inc. is carrying out an urban redevelopment
Oh, I
plan.
know. Hunter has some
Here, we'll get a
opinions on
glimpse
this
into the
game.
lives of the Pokemon and people
Good
in
or
the
bad?
city.
Very bad.
Like, oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. I know a lot of people are pretty hyped for this.
Wild zones.
It looks nice, though.
These areas are special environments where wild Pokemon
I mean, let's be honest, it looks better than Scarlet and Violet.
You can catch Pokemon here.
Yeah, you know. We have to separate,
But they might
like,
be
the
hostile.
fields
If you sense
from
trouble,
the towns,
get to
because we
safety.
cannot actually code it
There are Pokemon
properly.
that live outside wild zones too. Some of them can even be found on rooftops.
Mm-hmm.
People and Pokemon live easy.
Could you imagine a Spider-Man Pokemon game?
But
What? That sounds like the weirdest combo ever.
I
I
had
want Pokemon and Spider-Man.
it just randomly popped up in my head. Like, you shoot your web,
That-
get on top
that
of
is
the
the
building,
most-
and then catch a
that is the
Pokemon.
That is the most random
But
combination
doesn't that
ever.
look?
Oh my
Doesn't
god.
that sound awesome though?
Yeah, it did. It does sound kind of cool. Okay. Why did
Except-
Totodile just walk away with the battle? He's like, I'm out.
It's 7 in the morning. You have to give my brain a break.
Yeah, no, it's all good. Oh, wow.
By the way, I do have my my Switch powered on and connected. I just need to do audio.
You'll start at rank Z and work your way up to rank A.
And we now know why it's called
Trainers who reach the
ZA.
top are said to have a wish granted.
What, like a genie?
Genie in the battle.
Day and night are two sides to Lumio City. It seems there are even more secrets waiting to be uncovered. What will you find on your adventure?
I don't know.
Pokemon
How about you
Legends
tell
ZA
us?
launches on Nintendo Switch later this year.
Man, they don't even give us a date. Late 2025.
When the game is set, the aura transforms between day and night. It seems there are even more secrets to uncover. Please be on the lookout for more information in the
So
future.
far, I'm kind of thinking this is pretty mid. Very, very
Please take a
mid.
look at this.
All right.
Hello there.
Hi.
The game you're about to see
Uh-huh.
doesn't have a big, epic story,
Okay.
Huh?
but what it does have
I'm
is
thinking
lots of
it's
funny
it's
little
some
rhythm games.
WarioWare thing. Oh,
wanna see-
what?
Please not another Wario game.
Just press the button to jump through the ring.
Okay.
Huh?
I can't press.
It sounds easy,
What the heck is this?
but the timing is super tricky. Boop. Maybe you could try it in time to a rhythm.
Okay.
Rhythm Heaven?
Is it a new one?
This seems like a Rhythm Heaven
This
thing.
way, you might do almost
Yeah, it does.
Okay.
You need to do it in rhythm.
A new Rhythm Heaven?
With practice, you might even be able to play it with your eyes closed.
Oh, now my stream's gonna get copyrighted.
Same. Okay.
This looks like a new Rhythm Heaven.
Yep. Yes, it is.
Get into the rhythm with a
Wow.
entry in the Rhythm Heaven
We were
series.
just mentioning it in the stream. That's so funny.
Rhythm Heaven Groove.
Aha! Hey!
What?
Awesome.
A 2026 Nintendo Switch game.
Rip.
What did I tell you?
Oh, wow.
What did I tell you? They're still going. They're still doing it, guys. I told you. I told you. Switch is not over. I told
Hey,
you.
new Rhythm Heaven, awesome.
What kind of
2026.
rhythms do you think you'll hear? We hope you're looking forward to it.
Cool.
Wow.
Next,
They actually did
we
it.
have news about the use of digital games on your system.
Hmm.
Please take a look.
Okay.
Nani?
Nani?
With game cards,
Yeah.
you can put a game featuring Mario in this Nintendo Switch system
Okay.
and a Legend of Zelda game in this one.
Sure.
Freely inserting the games you have on hand into any system you want.
Okay.
But what if digital games could be as flexible and convenient as game cards?
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Well, here's what we came up with. Introducing the virtual game.
What?
Huh?
In the future, virtual game cards can be used for digital games.
I'm so confused. So what are you... Okay.
When purchasing the digital version of a game, it will be loaded onto your system as a virtual game card,
Okay.
allowing you to play that title.
Are we
Okay.
getting new themes?
No, it doesn't look like it.
Will be lined up as virtual game cards on a dedicated management screen.
Oh, wow.
They finally update the menu, guys.
Here, load and eject your virtual game cards and manage which games you can play on your system.
Okay. So how does this work? I'm not
So,
fully
I think it's-
understanding.
Two Nintendo Switch systems.
Oh, it's
You can eject a
cross.
virtual game card from one and load it
Yeah,
onto the second.
okay.
Now you can play this game on the second system wherever and whenever you want.
Huh.
Just as if you had inserted a physical game card.
Okay.
Could you do this between
With virtual game
friends?
cards, you can freely load and arrange
I don't
games
know.
to play on up to 2 systems.
Oh, only two. Okay.
Local communication with your second system is required.
Yeah, I figured.
but only the first time.
Oh, only the first time. Okay, that's nice. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool.
Lending to family.
Yeah, how does this work with
Ooh,
family
okay.
members?
Game cards to
Hey.
your Nintendo account
Okay,
and
hold
group
on.
members. Connect to your family group member system via local wireless when you want to lend a
Is
game.
there actually
Uh,
worth to
Choose
the family
title you're
system?
lending and who you're lending it to.
Oh.
And you're done. They can now play on their own system. You can only lend one game at a time to a particular person. Games can be lent out for 2 weeks, after which they will automatically return to you. Making digital games even easier to use.
Is it really that much easier though? Because I feel like this could cause problems.
Okay, but okay, I like this.
The virtual
Though.
games
I don't know.
lets
I'm
you
I'm really mixed on
Nintendo
this one.
Switch
I
systems,
no, I like this.
as well as
And I'll
the
explain
Nintendo
why
Switch 2
after the
systems.
direct.
Okay.
This feature is planned to be added via a system update in late April.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's take a look at
I'm gonna have to look to see how well this actually works because this gives me some worries, but we'll see. Oh yeah, I remember that. What? I just saw High on Life. What?
There it is.
What?
High on life.
That's what I never expected to come to the Switch. Okay.
Star Overdrive.
Oh my god. High on Life is not what I expected to see. That's funny.
The Wandering Village.
Wow, that looks. Wow, that looks interesting. King of Meat. They gotta have something still. There's gotta be still something.
There's definitely one more thing in here.
Yeah.
Could you imagine it's a Smash? No. We're far too late for that.
Oh, very late for Smash thing.
That would be very fucking funny
Uncover
though.
history once
Sorry.
more.
It's okay.
An HD remaster of Saga Frontier 2
Oh,
is venturing onto
okay.
Nintendo Switch. Meet Gustav, the royal heir.
Ooh, a
and
new
the
Sega.
explorer.
Or a saga.
Two heroes whose fates
Saga,
and
yeah.
fantasies will
Saga.
intertwine across
Is it-
generations.
I don't know, JP.
This epic RPG.
So far, nothing is pulling me. Like, I mean, yeah, Metroid Prime. Yes, I already know about that one now.
Events that expand the vibrant world of
Yeah, the
Saga.
Shadowland is the only one that's pulled me somewhat.
Plus, team up with more characters in battle.
Getting some
And
very,
transfer
very good
stats to
remasters
allies
of
through
the
the
music
parameter
of this
inheritance
game. That's
system.
good for sure.
Oh yeah.
After finishing the main
I mean, I'm sure they'll
story,
probably have a way where you
team
can play the
up
original
with
music,
even
too.
more
Yeah.
powerful bosses. What histories will you uncover through the ages?
Oh, Rhythm Heaven was another good surprise too.
Saga Frontier 2 Remastered launches on Nintendo
Oh
Switch
wow.
later
Wow.
Another Shadow Drop.
Okay. Awesome.
Monumental
Wow, we're still not
adventures
done yet. Wow. Okay.
Embark on peaceful
Okay, we
journeys
might get
across
something
this
then.
series of beautiful puzzle games.
Maybe. I'm waiting.
We might get something for you,
Isometric
buddy.
worlds filled with
I know.
landscapes to
I got a couple
unlock
things for me.
Waiting.
illusions
I
to
got.
discover
Ooh.
and mystifying
what's this?
secrets to unfold. In Monument Valley, lead the silent
Oh,
Princess
wow.
Ida in her quest for forgiveness.
Oh, this looks sick,
outsmarting the
actually.
enigmatic
This looks
Crow.
very interesting.
A different journey awaits in
I like
Monument Valley
symmetrical
2.
games like this.
Guide
it's
Rose
kind of
on
like
her
my
adventure
happy
through
brain
motherhood
moment.
as she and her child
very
unlock
satisfying
the
to look
secrets
at.
of the sacred geometry.
Oh, wow.
Both games contain all their additional chapters.
I feel like that game's gonna confuse me too much.
I love this.
Valley Games
Oh, there you go.
Nintendo Switch.
April 15th, okay.
Pre-orders
Not too
begin
far.
later today on Nintendo eShop.
Okay.
Ooh, okay.
And
Oh.
help
And-
Moore on her
oh.
journey to restore the world's light.
Number 3?
Monument Valley 3,
Ooh.
setting sail on Nintendo
Ooh,
Switch.
nice.
this summer.
Okay.
Hey, a summer game. Nice. Wait,
What is this? What is this? Oh.
Ah.
A brand new entry in the Everybody's Golf series is driving.
Everybody's Golf, not Mario Golf. Everybody's Golf.
I know, I'm slightly disappointed. I'm
Just right.
like, hold on here.
Shot.
Nice shot.
What did Mario lose the license to golf or something?
I guess so.
In the single-player challenge mode.
Or wait, are these like?
Because
Because I know there were like characters in the Mario Golf series that were exclusive. So are these the same characters, but now they're not Mario characters?
No.
Maybe, I don't know.
Up to 4 golfers can hit the fairway.
Because I think I actually recognize some of these designs from.
Well, yeah,
the game
Everybody Golf is a series, but
Oh, is it? Right.
yeah.
Everybody's Golf Hot Shots lands on
Bandai
Nintendo Switch
Namco.
Yep,
this
from
year.
well, and Sony Interactive, yeah. See, Everybody Golf was part of.
Ah.
Unite some of Marvel's greatest superheroes in the fight against evil.
Hold on!
2 heroes from
Oh.
15, including the likes of the spectacular Spider-Man and the ferocious
Oh,
Wolverine to take on
what?
the challenge. From close
Hold on, I
quarters
think I played this in arcades.
You can mix and match a variety
I don't think this is the arcade game. I know what you're thinking.
I mean, yeah, it's not, but
between your team of 2
oh my
Take advantage of your team's
god!
strength to overwhelm your foes.
What?
Plus,
And online!
Okay,
for local or online
okay.
play.
Was good.
You know, if there's a game that we're both playing, it's this one.
Yeah, it's gonna be it. I'm playing a Storm.
I'm playing Spider-Man. Or Venom.
Yes!
Oh, but holiday
Cool.
2025. Oh well, we can
That's
wait.
cool though.
Sick.
I mean, it's not the X-Men arcade game, but
Sick.
I will take this. I will take this.
that was
Last
sick.
game.
Please take a look.
Okay, what's
Oh
this?
god. Last game announcement.
Oh. Animal Crossing?
Animal Crossing? You farted. Yeah! Tomodachi! This is Tomodachi! This has to be!
What
This has to be
trolls?
it!
What trolls?
Tomodachi Life! This has to be! This has to be!
They trolled us so hard.
They trolled! The Virtual Boy! Tomodachi!
Oh well,
Yes!
there it is.
There we go! I love this on the 3DS!
I'm sad that there's.
Nice! Oh wow, 2026, wow.
I'm sad there's no Kirby remake. Oh well.
Yeah, that was surprising.
Oh no.
Did you want to talk?
Yeah.
Did you want to talk?
Glad that was only a dream.
Oh my god, we're gonna get to use our voices. Oh yes!
That
They-
was Tomodachi Life.
Yes!
The first new entry. in
Finally, I know, right?
10 years. In the trailer,
I knew that this Tomodachi thing earlier was a trade off. Like, I knew it. They didn't just put the Tomodachi in there for a play, guys. They knew what they were doing when they were doing that. That was a subtle hit.
Thank you for watching today's Nintendo Direct.
Oh, that was a good way to end it. I
The
thought,
final announcement is something a little different
What?
from the game.
no?
Here's Mr. Miyamoto to introduce it.
Mario movie? 2?
I'm Shigeru Miyamoto. Thank you
Okay.
for watching today's Nintendo Direct. Since 2011, Nintendo Direct has delivered Nintendo news directly to you.
Never
Thank you,
gets old.
Miyamoto.
Join in. I had to join in.
Welcome in.
Hey, welcome in.
We're getting Tomodachi. Oh my
Yep.
Yeah.
god.
Thank you all very much.
It's about time.
We'll continue to
Yeah.
broadcast Nintendo Direct presentations.
Okay.
But we're also launching a new channel based on the concept of delivering information to you directly.
Huh?
This is a smart device app called Nintendo Today, which functions like a daily calendar. In the app, you can view different Nintendo events.
Okay.
We will also be delivering all sorts of content
There's
about
one with
Nintendo
Luigi.
games and characters every day.
Oh, there's a dog from Pikmin.
Mm-hmm.
After the Nintendo Direct for Nintendo Switch
Oh,
2
it's kind of like a
on April 2nd,
newsletter. Okay, good to know.
Yeah, yeah.
News about Nintendo Switch 2
I mean,
will be
that's
delivered
cool, I
to you
guess, but
daily
I'm not going to
and
probably
directly
download it.
through the
Oh,
Nintendo
there it
Today app
is.
as well.
Yep.
The new
Today
Nintendo
will be
2.
available
Let's
to download
go.
on smart devices later
Let's
today.
go.
Anyone with a
Oh, he's
Nintendo
doing the
app will use
post that
the app,
Satoru
so please
Iwata
try it out.
did. Aw,
Yeah.
man.
That's all I have to share.
Rest in peace,
I hope you
King.
enjoy using
Rest
Nintendo
in
Today.
peace.
Yeah.
Available
That's
to
a funny-
download after
that's
today.
That's all for today.
JP, that was disappointing. Yeah, I can understand that.
Thank you for watching.
This
Okay.
this was pretty niche stuff for the most part. The very niche stuff. So it's going to be one of those situations where people are going to like this or not like this. This one's not one of those where you could really feel in between. You're either going to love this or not.
Rest in peace, Kirby. Rest in peace.
Yeah, no Kirby, Planet Robobot. Wow.
Oh yeah, no
I was-
Kirby.
Yeah. I'm sad, but oh well. No, I mean, no, it was overall, I think it was alright.
It was mid.
I would
Very-
give
I
it
mean-
like a A or a B, honestly.
Oh, I could not give this an A. Absolutely not.
What are you giving it? A B or a C?
I'm kind of leaning towards a C.
A C? Okay,
I'm
fair enough.
more
Alright, be right
maybe
back.
B or B minus.
If I'm going to go to a B, it would be a B minus. I'm looking towards a C plus, B minus area. It's very mid, but honestly, did we expect much? Now everyone's getting ready for the Switch 2 and stuff like that, so it's obvious. Excuse me. It's very obvious that we weren't going to get any big bangers. You know what I mean?
Also, if
So
you guys are
it's not-
wondering, I regret not making a bingo card. No, that's fine, mischievous Mark. Also, welcome back. Also,
JP gives it a D, and yeah, I know a lot of games that you play, JP, and I know that most of those are like not in your area, and that's where I feel for most of them. I mean, only ones I can really think off the top of my head: Shadow Labyrinth. That looks really cool. The Rhythm Heaven would be fine. I'm not really counting Metroid Prime because we've known about that game a lot now. I'm not.
yeah, we know about the game for 8 years.
The thing is, the only way I would give credit for Metroid Prime today is if they gave us a release date, but they didn't. They didn't give us a release date for that. They didn't give a release date for Pokemon Legends ZA, so I'm not really counting those. You didn't. I mean, you showed us a little bit more of it. The psychic ability looks really cool in Metroid Prime 4.
That
but again,
game looks so good, though.
it looks good though. It does look good, but again, they didn't do anything more with them than probably what they should have at this point. I mean, when are they going to release this game? Like, seriously, we're finally getting somewhere and still no release date. So maybe they're still not sure when they're going to be done with it. I don't know. This is a really weird situation for them. Because I figured because this is going to be the last main Nintendo Switch Direct, at least they would have given us Metroid Prime 4 release date. That should have
At
been
least the
released.
final Switch Direct before Switch 2 is, like, officially, like, fully revealed with, like, games and stuff like that. But
Yeah.
they
The
may
Marvel
still-
comic.
Yeah. No, yeah, the Marvel game. That. Dude, I
Um,
want to play that with you.
Yeah. JP, I agree with you. It looks fun, but it's going to be short-lived. Exactly, because it's one of those beat-ups. I mean, it'll probably be one where you wouldn't mind doing a little bit of replayability and playing with friends online, kind of like the Team NT Shredder's Revenge. But it's not one that's going to like be a long time play over. You'll probably pick it up here and there and stuff like that. Obviously, the biggest surprise from this is no doubt the Tomodachi Life, which is really, really cool. But again, that is niche. We are getting
Yeah, it's a very
into
niche.
we are really getting into the very niche Nintendo.
I respect the Saga game though.
Niche Nintendo Switch. That's what I'm going to call it now because I feel like at this point these are the games that we're going to get. Is very niche games. Because obviously Nintendo and bigger third parties are going to be getting ready to bring out the AAA and all these other bigger games to
Welcome
the
in,
Switch.
Welcome in, Professor Troll. By the way, how are you?
Oh yeah, that's right. I was reading about that too. It's like all these third-party games are gonna get ready.
Yeah,
Which is gonna be cool.
So I mean that's why I'm gonna keep it at a C because it's kind of what I've expected at this point. I'm glad that it because honestly, if they didn't do Tomodachi Life, I probably would absolutely put this at a C minus, almost towards D area. That saved it. That literally saved this for me.
Yeah.
That gave me some hype towards it. But at least it does show that I was right that the Switch is not going anywhere anytime soon because that game is a 2026.
Yeah, we got a couple 2026 games.
Yeah, so this totally makes sense to me that they're going to push the Switch. So, I'm not counting Kirby Robobot out yet because I feel like the directs now, obviously this next direct is going to be completely Switch 2. But I feel like later on, there's going to be a mixture of both, kind of like how the Wii U and the 3DS was, back in the day. So that's where I feel like it's going to go.
I really doubt this. But could you imagine Kirby Planet Robot is Switch 2?
I can see that possible. I can see that. I feel like I don't know why they would necessarily want to do that. Would be. I don't see why they would want to do that. That would be probably easier just to do as a Switch game.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm thinking too. But it's
But yeah,
I guess if the mouse controls are a thing, that might be a little easier for Planet Robobot because of the aiming and stuff. But
yeah, that's a good point. And even so. What they could do is, obviously, with some of those games, is give an update for Switch 2 players so they can use those mouse supports. So, like, for example, Roller Coaster Tycoon has come out for the Switch. That would be a good idea. Yeah, the classic one. So that gives you the benefits of Roller Coaster Tycoon 1 and 2. So that would be a good idea for, hopefully, Atari to update the game later when the Switch 2 is out for people who have the Switch 2 and go, hey, you can use the mouse support. So, so there could be good benefits. JPS, Daiso, why do you like the digital games thing? No, yes, that's actually good. I want you to talk about this because I am very mixed.
First of all, it finally gives like a real, honest to God reason I would consider the family plan. Because the thing is, like, I know Evil Guy was kind of talking about like having me and you like in his family plan. So that would be like a good way for us to like play like a group library of games that we all are like interested in like lending between each other for like let's plays or streams or all that. Because let's be fair, like why should all three of us buy the same game if we're like, I think you can see, and in terms, it would be more like single player games to be fair. Like I know it'd be a little silly to like borrow like Smash Bros. Ultimate because like you kind of need two people to have the same game to do multiplayer there. But for single player games like Princess Peach Showtime or I'm even gonna say like Mario Wonder, even though it does have multiplayer. That's kind of like why I like it specifically because it gives a reason for the family plan to actually be useful, but also like it saves us a ton of money if we actually like trade the same game around digitally, because I know mailing like a physical copy between each other would be like very annoying. Though I have considered doing that, but
okay. And JP just made an interesting comment though, but did you read that has to be local? You have to connect it local.
But it said with the family plan, like you don't.
You still have to do it local. No, it said even with the family plan, you have to still make it local. That's what worries me.
Oh.
So this is a prop. This is what I see as an issue, personally with this.
I did miss that, admittedly. Sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. No, it's fine. So this worries me because of the fact, like, let's say, the idea was before is people having your account on multiple switches, right? That was the idea. So, like, when I had my account on my wife's Switch Lite, she could just download the game and start playing it. I am very worried now because if I wanted to, I could give you my account on your Switch, Daizo, and you'd be able to play my games. You just have to download it.
Right.
If this is the route that they're going,
then that
and if they totally ixnay it,
yeah.
If they ixnay that, that means it's only going to be a local thing. So that means that you won't be able to play anything if I let you have my account.
Even though you've never actually done that with me.
Right. It's just a example because we're long distance. So that's the worry here. That's a very huge worry, actually, because this might be a way for them to lock it down. So I don't know there's got to be more detail to this about that, but I don't know if this is going to be 100% a good thing. It's good if you have family members nearby, but with a lot of people, especially a lot of friends, and maybe Nintendo's realized this, a lot of friends are getting those family accounts and using it with, online friends like that, and maybe this is a way that they're latching it down, which is a very worrying thing. I don't know. This is up in the air. This is just perspective at this point. But that could have some real serious problems for some people. Great if you have your local friend, your local friends or local family doing the family share plan. But this could be a huge problem for people who don't. That possibly. If they still have it the other way, then that's fine. Then they might be okay. But if they're using this as their way to go around that and switch those out, I don't know. This could be very, 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 very interesting. And Dan says, I think Nintendo was high on the whole digital thing. My reaction legit was, but why? Also, if I want to get the game, I just buy the game, not borrow for 14 days. This legit worries me for physical. Well, this only has to deal with the digital games. I don't think this has anything to do with the physicals.
No.
This is talking... So, Dan, from what I'm looking at while I'm reading this, and I might have to watch it again and look more detail, this only has to deal with digital games. Nothing about your physical. Your physicals are going to work. So let's say you have a buddy who's borrowing your Mario Wonders or whatever like that. They're not going to have it for 14 days, because it's a physical copy. Mm-hmm. Your physical should be fine. This is only talking about buying digital games where they're making it into virtual cards. This is strictly digital only games.
Mischievous Marks is the same. Just from my chat.
Same on what? My worries
I don't remember. He said like a bit ago, so it was probably that.
Okay. And I don't want to knock it down because this could be a good thing for people, but it gives me a lot of what does this mean? You know what I mean? I feel like it's like a product that looks so good, but they're not giving you the little details about what this could do, the side effects and stuff like that. I feel like we're missing a side effect here they're not telling us.
What could that be?
Well, like I said, that if this is a way for them to replace the way that like adding your account in there and having a secondary account on there, where you could like download the games and play them, and this is what they're doing to change that and stuff like that, then this could cause issues for people who are sharing accounts long distance because they're trying to change it, because they're trying to change it to a local thing, which is what sucks.
Yeah.
So yeah, they gotta show more about how this works for me to like really be like, yeah, this could be okay, or if it's gonna be a problem. It's up in the air right now. It's interesting. I like the concept idea of it, but is it gonna pay off for people? If you're local, yes. If you're local, it's going to pay off for you. If you're not, I don't know.
Yeah, Mischievous Mark says that he's worried that they won't let us download games from another Nintendo account. So pretty much what you said.
Yeah. So if this is them switching it up like that, I know what I just did there, and I'm going to stick to it. If this is a way that they're switching it to this, for online friends that are trying to like help each other by coming together for the family accounts, we could possibly be screwed.
So they essentially, what I thought was a good thing is actually completely opposite.
I mean, again, it could be a great thing for people local, but if this is all local-wise, and it totally ixnays what we've been doing lately with the Switch about how we're able to share games with friends and whatnot, then just plain simple, if you're local, it doesn't really change much. It's just probably a lot easier way to do it. But for online friends, like when Evil Guy and I share Xbox and stuff like that, this could screw us over, essentially, for example. I mean, not for Xbox, but for Nintendo. You get what I mean. So it could be a good thing. It could be a bad thing.
I guess that means we only have a month to really trade games.
Well, I mean, like I said, maybe it's not replacing it. If it's not replacing it, then everything should be fine. Then it's just best of both worlds. But if this is basically bringing this in and taking the other one out, that's where it's going to cause issues. So that's why I'm slightly skeptical about that working. Dan says, also, if I want to buy digital, then I buy digital, but I don't want it to be some cartridge that is digital. Okay, I looked up the video and surprised that it's positive. I don't know. I am mixed about it. Yeah, I'm still mixed about it too, Dan. I gotta learn a little bit more about it and I guess try it in action and see how it works and see how it does, if it changes anything. Because if it's making all the games into like cartridge and stuff like that, and I might have to test it. I might have to let Daiso like join my account, see what it does. And I might have to do a video on this because this could be a serious problem for non-local. But I mean that. Yeah, I think that's about the best way to put that one. So that one's up in the air. Could be good, but there could be some bad with that too. We'll have to see. We'll have to see in April how that works. I hope Nintendo is not really trying to ixnay family shares, not locally, because that's what
honestly, even if
that's what my impression is. That's literally what my impression of that is. It's them trying to ixnay family share gaming with online friends. I'm having that feeling. This is their way to ixnay that, and I hope that's not the case.
To be a little bit fair, you were kind of, I don't know. When I was trying to explain it while it was being presented, that's probably how I missed the detail.
It happens. It's not that big of a deal. No worries. I mean, this could end up being a good thing. I don't want to say that this is bad. We need more info. This is that little minute of talking about it is not
even if it's a bad thing, we're not gonna back away from it.
Well, not even just that, but also everyone will find a way to go around it. So I don't feel like this is going to hinder as much as I'm, thinking it could. But
if it does become the bad thing, well, I guess that means we're sticking with physical cartridges for now on, and just mailing each other the frickin' cartridge.
Yeah. I'm just basically talking about my worries about it because there's some very, very big worries about it. Okay,
yeah.
So
with you and Kendra, obviously it would work with you guys because you live together, but
yeah. Oh yeah, like I said, if it's local and you got your friends and your family, you're gonna be just fine with this. There's no problems.
Yeah.
This is only strictly about when you're sharing accounts for friends and family that are not close by. So that's where this is where it could cause problems. Because this could be basically Nintendo's DRMing, this situation. And if that's the case, Well, yeah, it could cause some issues, but I don't want to beat it.
Don't
Beat it
you
like a dead
hate it
horse.
when really rich companies do try to make more money?
Yeah. All right. So I'll just quickly kind of go over what we just saw through this. We had the more look of the Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD to 2D. Looks good. Honestly, it looks better than what we saw before.
Yeah.
It looks better.
And then we
the
have
next
the
game,
Atlas game.
No, the next one was the AI, the Somnium Files. That's the next one. I mean, for people like that, I wanted to try the first one. I know one of my friends, One High, recommended me to try it, so maybe I will some point if I can find a good sale on it. Then it was let's see here. Scrolling. Oh yeah, this one was the Atlas.
Yeah.
Yep, the Raidu. Not Raidu. Yep. Raidu remastering.
Remaster, the Mystery of the Solus Army.
Yep. And then it was a Shadow Labyrinth, which is the first one that actually caught my eye. That one looks cool. It's giving me that Hollow Knight vibe with Pac-Man.
Could you imagine that this is actually what Silk Song ended up being?
Right.
Not kidding. That's a joke, but yeah.
Sadly,
no Silk
really
Song, but it's fine.
Funny enough, we didn't get anything Xbox here, but we did get quite a few Sony stuff that they had rights to that they brought over to the Switch. And it's really interesting that 2 games that Nintendo was working with their third party with their developers and stuff were hinted, right? Because we had the Patapon, which was next, right? The Patapon 1 and 2, and then we're like, oh, it's Rhythm Heaven. Oh, it's not Rhythm Heaven. And then like, oh, it's Rhythm Heaven.
Now it's Rhythm Heaven.
Yeah. Now it's Rhythm Heaven. So
they did that to us twice, which is pretty funny. But yeah. Oh yeah, Story Seasons is the
yep, that's
one
on there. Dan, I mean, we had to face the facts that eventually everything is digital, and what worries me is not because it's digital. It's more of track record preservation. In fact, that they had some digital titles being taken away. Some R3D All-Stars is a perfect example. Oh, and I don't expect the physicals to die right now, but it's on a slowly but surely in the burn. That is an interesting point because I mean, obviously the Nintendo Switch 2 is not all digital, right? They're having new cartridge for it, so we already know that. So at least we have one more console generation with Nintendo, at least on the physical train.
Yeah.
Will it happen afterwards? Yeah, you're right, Dan. This could cause more problems later on. You're 100% right. I hate the digital age. Like, I appreciate it in some ways, but I know it can have some huge problems at the same time.
It already has huge problems.
It does. And with what I just saw with this whole virtual car thing, it's making me even more nervous. So I totally understand, and I feel you on that 100%. So yeah, the Patapon.
The Story of Seasons.
The Patapon looked really cool. But obviously I would probably just get the Rhythm Heaven if I had to choose between them.
Right.
Yeah, the next one is Story Seasons. That's I know there is a niche audience for Story of Seasons, so you're gonna enjoy that. Me, no, not on my own list. We got more footage of Metroid Prime 4, which is nice. Because it felt like more like the first video footage of the Metroid Prime 4. It kind of felt like a demo, like that's what they would give us as a demo level. But this felt like it was actually like a real level. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. And it looks good. It looks really good. And at this point, I'm really starting to believe. And I'll say this now. I really was starting to think that Metroid Prime 4 was going to be a double release. I don't think so. I really, at this point, I'm starting to feel like that if they do anything with Metroid Prime 4, they will just have an update for the Switch 2 version. Like for the Switch 2. Just a regular update. I'm starting to think that maybe they might not do a double release just because of the fact that I think it was just going to be easier for them to just do an update to the Switch 2 version, like the Switch 2 console for it. I feel like it's going to be extra money And Metroid Prime, let's be honest, as much as it's great series and whatnot, it doesn't make a lot of revenue for Nintendo. It's not their highest selling games. So I just don't see at this point that it's going to be a double release. Could be wrong, but I don't think so. Let's see what's next. But yes, I'm hyped for it. I just wish they gave us a date.
I do like that they teased, like, this mysterious new, like, Samus. Maybe it is Samus, or maybe it's, like, Dark Samus, like, returning.
Yeah. The next one is the Disney Villains Cafe. Why? Like, I'm sorry, but this
using the villains again, but
yeah, I like that. Yeah.
You know what this reminds me of? I don't know if you remember this, Chase, but Disney used to make like these like straight to like home video movies where it's like all of the characters from Disney just kind of cross over each other, including the villains.
Yeah.
This is what that's reminding me of.
Yeah. Pretty much, yeah.
If it was actually animated like that, then yeah, I'd probably be a little more on board with this, but it's just like still frames. It's a little lame.
Yeah. So yeah, this was pretty. It's not anything that I'm gonna get. Maybe Kendra might want that one, but it's definitely not for me. Like Disney, you got so many good games like of the retro, and you were starting to do the Disney game classics and stuff like that. Why didn't you keep going? And honestly, like seriously, I'm gonna beat this to a dead horse. I don't care. Where's the Afternoon Collection, for God's sakes? Like, come on. You have great support with Nintendo with Disney games and stuff. Like, and Capcom has great support with Nintendo. Why can't you come together and bring the Afternoon Collection? Like, seriously. Or if you really want to, put the games on the Switch Online service. I don't get it. I don't, at this point, I really don't get it. Those would not be hard to bring over. It really would not. And Disney, you own the rights to the games, so all you would have to say is to Capcom is like, go ahead, and Capcom would do it. Like, I don't get it at this point. Those games were from the NES, right? They should be on the Switch, and I get maybe at the time when it came out, the Switch was new. You weren't sure how the success was going to be. There is no excuse anymore, and it would not take you very long.
Maybe
those games deserve to be on the Switch. Yeah, man, Switch too. I just don't understand it. Like, you're wasting your time with this when you could easily give us what we really want, because we don't. I'm sorry, I don't. I feel like that game is not going to sell as well as if you brought the Afternoon Collection. I'd put money on that one. Not that I have much money, but I would put money on that. Anyways, enough beating the dead horse. Chucklefish is bringing out Switchbrooks holiday 2025.
Yeah, which? I thought you said Switchbrook, and I was like, what? I thought it was Witchbrook. But yeah, looks good. I haven't actually played like Stardew Valley before, so yeah, it looks really neat. And
Yeah, it does. Next one is...
Not a lot to say, or sorry, but yeah. Oh yeah, The Eternal Life of Goldman is next.
Yeah, well, it gives me the DuckTales vibe. Honestly, though, even with it not being DuckTales, it actually looks really good. The animation looks very, very nice. So this one is actually one that might pick up on a sale.
Reminds me of like a colorful Hollow Knight.
Hollow Knight. No, I get more of
the Wisp game.
No, not the Wisp. I mean, if you take away the graphical style of it, I mean, it's giving me Shovel Knight vibes, but with this animation style.
Fair enough. So, Gradius.
But it looks.
Oh, sorry.
It looks good. Yeah, it looks good. Next is the Gradius collection. I mean, that's cool.
Gradius, featuring Gradius.
Yeah, that was funny the way they announced it like that. That was funny. Gradius, featuring Gradius. Cool collection. Don't mind getting that probably on a sale. Then next one is The Rift of the Necrodancer.
Featuring characters from Celeste, Pizza Tower, and probably a ton of others that we're not seeing yet.
Right.
Sounds about right.
But yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, that one looks really good. And that was Shadow Drop today. So that's nice. Shadow Drops are always nice. Even if it's something that you won't play, you gotta give them respect because they're bringing it out and someone's gonna enjoy it. So I'll give credit where credit's due.
Oh, and then the troll comes in next.
Yeah, the troll, the Tamagotchi.
I mean, do we have anything? I mean, do we have anything to say about this one and not,
Not really at this point. Like if this is all they're gonna give us, I'm like, okay, that's cool. But now that Tomodachi is real, I mean, I guess the nice thing is you get to play this before Tomodachi Life, I guess. If you're it's not, this one's not gonna be for me because it's not the same. But for people who are interested in it, it's coming out June 27th.
It is funny how they timed it.
No, like that's the one thing I will give credit with this direct. They pulled it on us a few times, and I love it. I love the presentation wise. They were very smart about
what Aro's gonna say about how they did this direct.
Yeah, that's the one positive I will say about this. The presentation wise, like the way they had it set up was perfect. Like that would be the way to do it. I'm kind of missing some like really, like stuff that fits me and stuff.
Big shot stuff, yeah.
Well, not even big shots. I don't care if it's like a small thing, but it's just, they really didn't have a lot for me per se. But that's.
I still want to try Shadow Labyrinth though.
Yeah, Shadow Labyrinth looks cool. Yeah, that's definitely one. Next is more information.
ZA. Yeah.
Yes, Pokemon Legends ZA. ZA, yeah. Looks good. Like graphically wise and stuff, it looks exactly where it should be.
It looks better than the Pokemon Presents one. I didn't stream that one. I just kind of watched it in my bed just because I was like, I'm bored. Sure.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I already had my fair share of talk about that Pokemon Presents, and I do have to agree. The way that they did this one is a lot better. They got to the point of it, showing you how it is, and be done with it. So this was just kind of a filler spot for Nintendo, and that's fine, I guess. But again, no release date.
Let's just say that I didn't really enjoy the Presents, but personally speaking, I don't think it was abysmal.
If you're on my Twitter and on my Blue Sky, you already know how I feel about the Presents, and I'm not gonna beat a dead horse again about that one.
I didn't think it was abysmal, but it certainly was.
Oh no,
D tier, D plus.
Oh no, I would still say, well, abysmal to me is still like a D plus area. Like it's not. Or not D plus, it's a D. It's a solid D.
Abysmal would be D minus for me, but sure. Or F.
No, I would be like a horrible, terrible. It was on the verge, bro. It was on the verge. Anyways,
before means D minus F. So
yeah, everyone has their own take.
Maybe that's why people were upset with you. It's because of the way you. I don't know.
I'm still saying it. Either way, it's abysmal. Anyways, all right, let's move on. Then there's the Trolls Coming Alive. We got a new Rhythm Heaven game. Rhythm Heaven Groove.
Yeah, wow. I was like, is this Rhythm Heaven?
It's Rhythm Heaven. It's definitely Rhythm Heaven.
Yep. Look, I did not play the original one. I must admit. So I'm a little out of the fan celebration thing, but I do still want to play it. Just because, like, I support the fact that it's coming back, and I would actually play it. So. And
this is gonna be a 20. Yeah. So both of the two games. So both of the two main games I really, really want, I have to wait a whole year from now, like essentially here.
January.
Something, man. Like I don't know. This that kind of worries me because, like, I'll be honest, like the Switch itself doesn't have a lot going for its 2025. I guess it depends on where Pokemon Legends lies and Metroid Prime 4 because we don't have release dates for those. So otherwise, yeah, the Switch is gonna have.
I like how like this trailer was like, do not expect a very interesting story.
Yeah, I know, that was funny. Okay, so then they got talked to the virtual cart thing, cartridge, and stuff like that. We're gonna skip that. We already
talked Steps, and how I was completely wrong about one detail of it.
I don't think you were necessarily. Oh, geez, RGT. I love watching RGT85's videos, and he just said Nintendo Direct reaction: the death of the Switch. Uh-oh. What does that tell you?
Oh no!
I didn't think it was that bad.
But why would they say the death of the Switch? It's only what? We're still in March and we only got like what? 9 more days, 8 more days?
No, they're talking about the Switch, not the Switch 2. They're talking about the Switch 1.
Yeah.
So, I mean, basically, you know, what people are hoping that if they're really going to want to try to keep the Switch alive here, especially to try to beat the PlayStation 2 record, you got to throw something here. And sadly, what I'm seeing here is from Nintendo right now, they're doing the niche games. It's great for people like us because we want those niche games. However, how are you going to really try to get those non-Switch people to buy it? Because of Heaven Groove, because of Tomodachi Life, you got to really think outside the box here. That's going to be a very hard sell. Very, very hard sell. I'm going to go get a Switch because of Tomodachi Life.
I'm gonna get a Switch because of Metroid Prime 4, even though people have already done that.
Just think about that for a second when you think about it. Like, this is where Nintendo has to really come up with some good ideas to like keep the Switch alive.
To be a little fair, maybe they don't want that. Like, maybe that's not their goal.
Okay, if it's not, then why are you going to have games out until 2026?
I don't know.
They got to be having a reason. This feels like that. This is the afterthought, and that's what kind of worries me. But at the same time, this could be also a good thing for the Switch 2. That means they're really putting their focus towards the Switch 2. But they're just like, here's still some stuff for the Switch, but you know, But this could also cause an issue too, and I could see this because this is what happened with the Wii U and the 3DS. Like, they were doing very well with the 3DS, and they solely focused on it. And that's why marketing and everything of the sort went so wrong with the Wii U, because they didn't put enough time and support towards that to like really show us what the Wii U was capable of. Because the Wii U is a great system, but it did not get the love from Nintendo.
I mean, I own the Wii U.
That it did. And the Switch definitely got the love from Nintendo. There's no doubt about it. But it was because it was the only thing going. The 3DS, they shut that down. They shut the Wii U down, so they had nothing else to focus on. So what worries me is if you're really going to try to push people to keep buying that Switch 1, this is not a direct to show you that. Plain and simple.
Also, you can play Switch games on the Switch too, so that it's not even gonna sell systems.
That's another point. See, that's what I'm saying. You gotta have something to show, like. So this direct is for people that already have a Switch, and like, here's some extra things.
AKA us.
But if you're really trying to expect people to buy a Switch solely on the Metroid Prime 4, Rhythm Heaven Groove, and Tomodachi Life, I don't know what to tell you, because I don't think that's going to work. Maybe very minimal. Very, very minimal at best. I don't know.
There's gotta be find out. The two fans that'll buy a Switch 1 for Tomodachi Life.
For Tomodachi Life.
I'm doing it for the Tomodachi, goddammit!
Do it for the Tomodachi.
Do it for the Tomodachi. Okay.
That should be a meme.
That should be.
Anyway.
So this is where they went through their. This is where they went through their quick little reel of games that are coming. High on Life is coming out May 6th. That one actually surprised me but anyway, I guess it doesn't, because it's not a graphically crazy game, so it's just definitely seems
I'm
possible.
Curious to try it, yeah.
Oh yeah, I hope there's a demo. I want to try the demo. Obviously, I will have to make that game mature rated stream. definitely. It has a lot of bad content in there. Not for kiddies. Definitely not for my kiddo. Definitely not for my kiddo to watch, for sure. The next one that they showed, and we actually saw when they announced this a few directs back, and I'm all for it. Star Overdrive. I'm hyped for this one.
I've been seeing really trailers pop up on the main channel of Nintendo of America, so
yeah,
it still looks good. It looks good.
Yeah,
honestly,
that little clip they showed, I definitely can see that there has been some improvements to the frame rate, so that's good because that first trailer had me a little shaky a little bit. I'm like, they gotta clean that up a little bit, and so far it looks a little better. So keep working on it, and I think that game could be fun. But that game is coming out very, very shortly, actually in April. The next one is The Wandering Village. Look, more farming.
Hey,
July
at least it's 17th. On a giant dinosaur.
I want a giant dinosaur.
Your son will too.
Oh, he loves dinosaurs. He loves dinosaurs.
Then this is the perfect
next
farming
one.
game for him.
Yeah. Available in 2025. King of Meat. I have no clue. This one...
We didn't even react to this.
I don't even know what to say about it. No, because it was so quick. This is a game that they actually should have put in the direct to talk about because I'm intrigued. But I have no clue what's going on here, you know. So I'm like,
there might be like a separate trailer somewhere, like uploaded. But yeah,
maybe I'll have to look into that because it looks interesting. But I would like to know more. Next is
Luz Lagoon,
especially because it looks like it might have some online support, so that could be really cool. Yes, Luz Lagoon coming out this summer.
Definitely looks interesting. I like. Okay, it's what do I say about this? Like, it looks fun.
Yeah,
just for the short clips that I'm looking at, kind of scrolling back.
Yeah,
it has that vibe that I like with the flying and the minecart sections. And
it had a little pilot wings action going there.
Yeah,
a little bit of pilot wings there. The next one is from Level 5, Fantasy Life I, but I think we already knew about that one. But
look,
at least now you got
another farming game.
Another farming game. But coming out May 21st, so not too far along from that for any
birthday. That's great.
Yeah. So there you go. For anyone who wants some Fantasy Life, there you go. Yeah. So that okay. So next.
So Saga Frontiers 2 remastered.
Yes.
For those who are in the Saga fandom, especially from the Mario World Central side of things, this will be interesting to you, I think, because Saga music has always been ported every time on the Central, and it's very popular to Mario World Central in particular. But for everyone else, it's a bit of a hard sell. But I do appreciate Square Enix porting a lot of their more niche titles on the Nintendo Switch. Because
there's only one that Square Enix still really needs to do that everyone's been asking for.
Yeah, Chrono Trigger.
Chrono Trigger, yeah.
Yep.
Still don't know where. I mean, hell, they already gave us Mario RPG. I remember when that was announced. I'm like, what?
Same.
That was. Oh man, that was great. But yeah, no one can complain about Square Enix's support for the Switch. Honestly, they went above and beyond so much for the Switch. Especially even bring out new things like Octopath Traveler and stuff like that. So you can't deny the support of Square Enix. And the fact that finally, Nintendo got Final Fantasy games, including Final Fantasy VII, which never released on a Nintendo platform. Though it was supposed to until Nintendo decided, well, we're going to keep cartridges. Well, 20 years later, Nintendo wins.
Nintendo always.
Nintendo always wins. They always
Nintendo was like, I always come back. Sorry, I had to.
Exactly.
Yeah. So, but that was Shadow Drop. So there you go. Enjoy it. Get into it.
Enjoy Saga Frontiers 2 Remastered.
All right. The next one was a trailer for the Monument Valley 1 and 2,
and
which is
the third one too, in summer.
Yep. 1 and 2 is coming out April 15th, And then the third one is coming out this summer.
And
then Nintendo decides to troll us again. We're thinking
really
Mario Golf?
Yeah, no kidding.
But no, in fact, they did Hot Shot Golf,
Everybody's
which was
Golf, yeah.
from... Everybody's Golf, Hot Shot Golf from another PlayStation. Like, yeah, there's quite a few PlayStation stuff here. That's kind of interesting. So there you go. And this one does have online support, so that's always nice.
So funny
and that is coming out.
The logo of the colors of the logo kind of sort of remind me of Mario Golf's one.
It seriously does. Hold on, let me show it because it really does. And then the whole nice shot and stuff in a female's voice. Like, don't give me that. I know it was a female voice instead of a male voice, but that sounds like Mario Golf. Mm-hmm. You Mario Golf the game without Mario characters.
Yeah, exactly. Did we get a
Honestly,
Mario Golf
Camelot,
on the Nintendo Switch?
Yes, Super Rush.
Yeah, okay.
Or Star Rush, whatever. Star Rush, Super Rush,
Star
something
Rush
like
was
that.
3DS.
Mario Party, yeah, so Super Rush then, whatever.
Yeah,
but yes, and it was very mid game, very mid. Like honestly, Nintendo, what you should have done is wait on the Mario Golf. You know, Camelot, you should have worked with Sony here and did everybody Hot Shot Golf with Nintendo characters and made a whole collaboration here, and that would have been something interesting. But for anyone that's Hot Shot Golf, there you go. It'll be out this year sometime. We have no exact date.
All I have to say is,
all right,
Gucci.
Yep, Gucci. Next one.
The one that both of us were like, ooh,
piece of candy. This is Marvel Cosmic Invasion. We were getting the idea that maybe because especially with the way that Wolverine was colored, I was feeling like, are they bringing the X-Men game? No, so this is a whole new game from Dotemu, who's done, obviously
I think it's
TMNT.
I think it's recycling old sprites though, because these are definitely from one of the other arcade games.
Well, they were based off that. You could tell that they've updated it and stuff like that.
Yeah, like gave it more smooth frames.
Yeah,
but...
right, but it's using the base colors of the original sprites. Yeah, exactly. This is holiday 2025, but so yeah, this is their next game.
It does have online, so.
And it does have online, so yeah, I'm definitely down for this one. I love beat 'em ups, and I'm playing a Storm.
I get so as either Spider-Man or Venom. Just saying.
Now all I'll have to wait is for limited run games to go ahead and send me it. I know you're gonna take it in limited run games. Don't give me that look. Mm-hmm. I know you have your eye on this one. Don't BS me. I know you're gonna come for this one.
I did just realize one of the antagonists is shoot, I don't even know. It's the villain from the recent Black Widow movie. Taskmaster. Yeah.
Taskmaster. Yeah. All right, and their last announcement. The troll. Well, it's funny how we were both like, Animal Crossing? That's literally how it turned.
But we already have Animal Crossing. What? Oh, and then, it's Mies. Oh, it's Tamaga. Oh, man, she did it.
They did it. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm truly excited. A lot of people, unfortunately, I got on the Tamagotchi train way late into its life on the 3DS because I got a 3DS later on. I didn't get one in the beginning. So I kind of missed out on the craze of it. But I did play a lot of Miitomo on my phone when that was popular. So then I saw that it was on the 3DS with Tomodachi, and then I finally had a 3DS. Then I got it and, enjoyed it a lot, just like the Miitomo.
That synthesized English is kind of creepy, though.
It's hilarious, though. It was so funny on the 3DS, so that's why I'm all for it here. Yes, I'm totally down for this one. I will definitely be picking this one up. I am not missing the craze on this, and I'm I can't wait to see what the online support for this will be because it's going to be funny. I'm just expecting these, and I am going to work on. We're going to do a whole new version of the All Hail the Virtual Boy. We're going to add the Wii. We're going to add the Wii U to it as well. All Hail the Virtual Boy Wii U. I'm going to work on it. I am so going to work on it.
Hi, boy.
Well, that was an interesting way to join it.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
like,
man.
who the heck was that? Oh, whoever that was, hi and goodbye. Oh.
So that was interesting. This one's coming out in 2026, so we definitely know that the Switch is still gonna get support at least until 2026.
Oh, but there's actually one more announcement. Not necessary for a game.
Oh.
but-
Yeah, I thought it was gonna be about the Mario movie too, but apparently not. It's a
like-
new app for your phone because we don't have enough Nintendo apps on our phone. We got
I
one
don't
for
even
parental
have
control.
I don't even have
You got
Nintendo
the
apps on my
you got the
phone.
actual Nintendo Switch app. You have the Nintendo Music app. But what's one more? This is the Today Nintendo app, and basically it's just basically like a calendar and stuff for Nintendo stuff, and can give you notifications about.
Imagine if they put really big, like, announcements in this, though. Just suddenly, oh, Kirby! I'm not gonna stop.
Kirby on the Nintendo Switch 2.
Yeah.
That could be interesting if they do like surprise announcements on this thing. Then maybe I might have to download this, but at this point, I don't care.
I'm just,
it's
honestly, I
gonna
wouldn't be surprised if they did that for a couple games.
That could be pretty funny. This is coming out in April. Just right about the time for the Nintendo Switch 2 Direct.
And also for the digital
it'll be on your Google.
cartridges.
Yeah, it'll be on your iOS and Android products. I think that was about everything.
Also, thank you, Miyamoto, for doing the Iwata hand thing.
Yeah. Yep. So yeah, overall, I'm gonna have to say I think I'm gonna keep it at a C, a flat C, because it did some things right. It's just missing some games, but I'm understanding this, so that's why I'm not gonna say this is bad, like like a D, like JP, which I totally respect your opinion, JP. Don't think I don't respect your opinion on it. I totally understand why you would give it a D. But I'm just thinking.
I think this is a B, like a B minus or just a B for me, because there are definitely some things that are maybe niche to me that I can't really like. So
sure, yeah. No, I'm gonna say very mid, very very average C.
Oh, it's not good. It's not that good, no. But I respect it for some of the things.
No, it's not. It's not great by any means. But it's enough to go, yeah, okay, I can handle this, and also, and I always try to think about these directs in the minds of everyone and not just myself. If I had to judge everything based on myself on it, it would probably be a little bit lower.
Well,
but
let's humor that. Like, what, to you personally, what do you think?
It would be barely a C minus.
Okay.
Barely.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, because look at it. I wasn't really so excited for a lot of things on there. There's a few games, and the shadow drops are nice, but a lot of the shadow drops were games I'm just like, okay.
I was kind of going by my own personal bias.
No, that's fine. That's totally fine. But I do feel like that this is going to be very, very average because I want to meet in the middle at the C because I feel like either people are really going to like this niche stuff or they're not going to like it at all. I feel like it's going to be very, very split.
We already got a thumbnail being told by us, the death of the Switch.
Exactly. I got to see RGT's reaction to this because it's going to be very interesting. I'm going to have to watch it while I'm laying down.
I'm not bother with that, but
I might while I'm laying down and resting. But yeah, it's kind of what I expected. Like I don't think I could expect much more from this.
I'm a little sad about the lack of Kirby, but
I don't hate it, but I'm not gonna say I love it. It was
me neither.
It's okay.
And I was, from the bottom of my heart, I was really hoping for a Doug Bowser cameo. Like, come on, they only did that once!
Yeah, they could have used that. Or, like, what about just another Nintendo Switch Online announcement? Why they couldn't do that?
Well, they kind of already did a March one, but still.
Yeah, but N64 is looking a little cold right now. We need a new game.
Well, I do still need to beat all the games on it, so...
No! We need more! More!
More!
Conquer! We need Conquer!
What's another good one to show on N64 emulator?
We need Conquer! We need
Conquer?
Conquer!
No, why Conquer?
Yes, we do need Conquer. Cause context sensitive.
Hey, context sensitive. Hey, if we can have High on Life on the Switch, there's no reason why we can't have Conquer at this point.
I mean, to be fair, maybe Nintendo really doesn't like the character, because, like,
I don't care what Nintendo likes. I want it.
Say no. I want
to be able to play with my friends and be the dinosaur and eat up those cavemen.
Exactly.
I want this. Give it to me, Nintendo.
You know what would also be really good?
What?
Diddy Kong Racing.
Yes.
I know they don't want to do it because Conker's in it, but still, fuck off. I want to play that game again.
Or how about Donkey Kong 64?
Yeah,
where's
that too.
That was on the Wii U. Don't tell me you don't have files to it.
But we have to get the rights.
Or if you want to bring even niche games, if you even want to put niche games, I will allow niche games. I can tell you what, I could give you 2 games, niche N64 games you could give me, and I'd be happy. Give me my Clay Fighter 63 and a third.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's right, Clay Fighters. I forgot about
and
that.
And Army Men. Army Men Sergeant Heroes. Give me that. I will enjoy it. I promise.
Yes. Nintendo, you better be listening.
You better be listening.
Yes, Nintendo.
They're not listening. They're
Maybe
just sitting there
they
with
know
their
about
popcorn.
hundreds
They're like,
of animes, but they're not watching me.
they're not listening. No, but who knows? Maybe they're saving an announcement for the Nintendo Switch Online because maybe they'll announce the GameCube for the Switch too. I don't know.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I don't know what.
Give me Wario's World. God damn it.
I just actually found out at my local store they had a copy of Wario's World for $89.99.
That is expensive.
That is expensive. Jeez.
Oh, by the way, they also have a copy of Star Fox Assault for $39.99.
Okay, that's not
steal
bad.
That. That's a steal for me. Because the last time I bought that game on eBay, it was like $60. So
I put it on hold. I put it on hold so I can pick it up. So I'm working on it.
Awesome. I want to see you play that game.
I know. That's why I remembered. I like. Ooh,
yeah.
They wanted me to play that one. I know.
Yep.
So yeah. So final thoughts. Yeah, I say C. It was very mid, and that's. I don't mean to knock Nintendo, but I knew that this was not going to be their focus. No. Their focus is for next week. So I know that's going to be like B A tier area.
You know
this one I knew it was going to be a C.
You know what I just realized? There was a rumor that there was supposed to be a Star Fox Assault part. Now I'm sad.
There isn't even a Star Fox Zero port where they fix the controls. I'm sad.
No, yeah.
You better give us love of Star Fox on the Switch too, because the only Star Fox love we got on the Switch is from Starlink, and it's cool, but it's not.
Yeah.
It's not.
And Donkey Kong.
Yeah, because all we got in Donkey Kong is literal ports.
Yeah.
So you better be cooking up something good for Donkey Kong and Star Fox for Switch too, because they feel like the
two of my favorite franchises got. Well,
you're giving more love to F-Zero.
Exactly.
You gave F-Zero 9. Give us.
Which, by the way, I did buy Donkey Kong Country Returns HD.
I did it too. I did too. My kid told me to.
I just wanted the game.
Hey, I got it. Star Fox 99. Let's go.
Yeah,
Dude, imagine that!
That'd
Like,
be cool.
especially if it's like all of the levels from like
Oh my god!
from the first 3 games.
What if they did it like Mario, the Mario 35, where you shoot the enemies and the enemies go into the other person's game and stuff like that?
Yeah.
That would be
Oh
cool.
my god,
That would be fucked
actually
up.
really
I
cool.
love that.
Nintendo,
Star
hire
Fox
me.
99.
I'm giving you ideas, bro. I'm giving you ideas here. Wait. When did the original Star Fox come out? We can't do 35. When was it 1992? 91?
I don't remember. I'm not that big of a Star Fox fan to remember that.
I'm not that old. I mean, I am
Hold on.
96 old, but that's about it.
I'm
Let me see.
98
Star
old.
Fox. I think 92.
I'm older than you, Daiso.
I
Ha!
know.
I have the
right?
high ground.
Oh, 93. Oh, wait. Sorry, in Power Regions, 1993 game? Is it 93? Let me see when it came out in the US. Alright, let's see. So Star Fox is 1990.
It was a
March,
late.
March 1993. March 1993. Okay, so that means Nintendo. Listen to me. Listen to me very carefully.
Listen.
Okay.
I'm gonna pretend.
2020.
Okay.
Switch to 2028. Okay.
Yeah, I'm listening.
So we're talking about.
Nintendo, I'm listening. Yeah, I'm listening.
So we're talking about the 35th anniversary Star Fox 35. Let's go.
Imagine if it's actually
Let's
like
go.
60. Okay. I would love for the original game to do that, but it would be just as weird if it's like 64.
It would be.
Because
That would
like
be
you
weird.
have those really old like N64 graphics, but like multiple screens of it.
Hey, the Switch 2 can do it. The Switch 2 can do it.
Yes, it
I
can.
believe in the Switch 2.
Yeah, did it? Yeah,
Um,
the Switch 2 can emulate 60. No. Yeah, actually, Star Fox 64. I'm a
Yeah.
genius.
There you go. 64, or 64 DD from the
Yeah.
old, from that
True.
64 3D Deluxe Edition.
Yeah, 3D. There you go.
Star Fox 64. There are 64 screens, and you gotta try to get to the end of each mission.
Oh my god, I think the Switch 2 would die. They're like, I can't do that.
Yes, it can. I believe in it.
I believe in the Switch 2. Alright,
Anyway, so overall, B- for me, C- for Chase. Personally,
I would give it a B.
I'll give it a C. I'll give it a C. C.
I'll give it a B.
C.
Okay.
Because I joined late and I had to eat, so B for bagel and B for.
B
It's at
That's
its
fair.
best because I kind of get it.
for breakfast.
It
Yeah, you
sounds
get
like
it.
they're simmering down the Nintendo Switch stuff to prepare for the 2, like you guys were mentioning earlier,
Mhm.
and the fact that I'm still waking up.
Also, you can play Nintendo. You can play Nintendo Switch games on the Switch too. So
Yeah, that's
Right.
a good thing.
Which is why I knew that they weren't going to just drop support for the Switch. But
Yeah,
I don't know if this is 100% the best way to keep it going. I just feel like these games are kind of like, you love it for a bit. I mean, maybe Tomodachi Life can put a little bit in it, but I don't. It's not Animal Crossing. Let's be honest. It's not going to pull records like Animal Crossing did.
yeah.
So, I just don't see anything that's really going to push the Switch still forward. I feel like now we're going to be kind of stuck in neutral unless you have something else after this. Maybe because you really want to focus on, Pokemon Legends ZA for Pokemon Company and Metroid Prime 4 for Nintendo side, which that would make sense. Sure, I get that. But it's just like, I don't know. Either you're really cooking up something to keep this going, or this is just going to be very minimal stuff like this for the rest of the Switch's life. And I hope that they might still have some things up their sleeve for the Switch 1 for people that just, can't really afford a Switch 2 right now, or, the sword. Because remember, Switch 2 is real, or the Switch was really made for everyone and stuff like that. And, some people are going to look at it and go, like, I really like what I have on a Switch. Why do I, they're not going to really care about the graphics aspect. Why do I really need to get a Switch 2? So I don't know. This is a tough call for me on that one right there. But all I know is I am hyped for next week, April 2nd.
Same.
Can't come
Yeah,
close enough
me
to
too.
it.
I'm ready.
And I will be live for that one. I will be live. Yes,
Same.
100%.
Yes.
I don't know how I'm going to do it live yet. There was some talks of me being with Console Kev, doing the Friend of Me Fire podcast because it's something we talked about long ago.
Oh, you already have plans. Okay, I was thinking like
not
the
yet.
3 of us.
Not yet. I can't guarantee. I don't know yet. I will know Monday.
Okay.
I'm talking to Console Kev there to see what the final decision. So
be...
plans are up in the air yet, but it is very possible that I can still do something with you guys. I don't know yet. I'll let you know as soon as I figure it out, but that will be the next thing. I will plan a stream this weekend. I think it'll be time for me to get back to more Sonic because I've held it off for so long. I've been kind of like up and down about trying to do Switch games right now because of this whole capture card, which I probably should have just got myself a capture card when I just did this order. But I'll look into see what I can find. Because this capture card is just not working out, and I'm getting tired and really, really tired of having to reset it every like 15 minutes or so.
No, every 5 minutes. It's...
Yeah. So it is possible.
Actually, it was like every minute by the end of that stream. It was.
Yeah, and then I also went back and looked at other previous videos, and I saw that the audio was kind of messing up and getting a little glitchy sounding too. So yeah, this is it's
a dud.
21. It's a $21 dud. What do I get for $21? Spared no expense, right? So I'm looking for that. But in the off case chance, if I don't do more Sonic, if I'm going to just hold off on consoles right now for the main part until I get this problem issued solved, then I do have Mario All-Stars retro achievements to continue.
We've been doing the afterthoughts for an hour. I can tell because I have music on.
Fair enough. So I can go ahead and do that for the retro achievements. I've been stuck on trying to do Mario Brothers 2.
Yeah, Mario Bros. 2.
Not Lost Level and Deathless, and oh man, that's been a pain. It's been such a pain. I thought Lost Levels was gonna be my kryptonite. No, Mario 2 is like, hi.
It's like the secret enemy you didn't think was gonna be a threat.
Actually, it's more like this. I thought Mario Lost Levels was gonna be my kryptonite, and then here comes Mario 2. Here I am, like the Mario 2 for the Game Boy Advance.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or I guess you could do Berto. This is as far as you go. You're not wrong about that, because this Deathless has been killing me. Because I think last time I worked on it for like 4 or 5 hours and I still didn't do it. Fun. So either way, there will be a stream this weekend. I don't know what yet. I just been having a lot going on. I actually just got myself a new car.
Fun? Mario show you fun.
Oh God. That's some more. Hey! Okay. It's so funny. Yeah, so I just got myself a new car, so I've been trying to finish all the details about that out of getting rid of my old car. I'm gonna do a funny little video with that, and I know which song I'm gonna use. Daizo, I need an MP3 file of the sad song. You know which one I'm talking about?
No.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Do
I need it.
Doing it.
Do it.
No.
Do it.
No.
Do it.
No.
Do it.
No.
Do it. Don't be throwing red shells at cars. I'll try not to. Welcome in, bud.
No, but I'll do it anyway.
Yes, do it.
Because anyway.
But plus, I also need a happy song too, because it's gonna be funny. Because I'm gonna have it me crying and then having Kendra, the little guy, laughing and cheering that the car is gone because they hated that car. So I need a happy song to go with it. I almost thought it would be funny to do that.
We have an MP. We have a MIDI of that. We could port the Mario World.
We do. Oh, that gets me. We have to get and talk about that. I'm not saying anything more.
No.
You're gonna have to learn about that later.
If it
That's a
happens.
message. That's a message we say for later. Oh no, we're gonna do it.
That's
We
a,
are gonna.
This is a surprise duel for later. Oh! Sorry, I had that. That's been memed to death at this point. So.
Oh, who cares? It's amazing. All right. I am gonna call it here because I actually need to rest a little bit before I have to work tonight.
Okay, sounds good. I'm probably gonna take a break, everybody, and then we'll be back to Hackzilla 2 afterwards.
There you go. Yeah, Daizo is on.
Yep.
Yeah, Daizo is on YouTube if you want to check him out there and stuff. I can't fortunately raid you because you are on YouTube, but let's see if we can find.
Link. Yeah. Here, I'll give you the link since it's fairly easy.
Just put the link. Just put the link for people to watch you on the YouTube side. But I'm gonna go find someone on Twitch.
Oh, I mean, you can do that for me since I'm not on your page at the moment.
You're not on my page.
No. Hey, at least I'm honest. Hey, at least I'm honest.
How dare you?
How dare I? How dare you?
Do 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 do.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
I really hate that I have that song stuck in my head.
You gave me this stupid song. It's stuck in my head, and I did.
And which means we need to port it.
You know what I did after.
Goblin, welcome in.
I made a remastered version of it.
I gotta hear it. You know what? Put it on right now. I want to hear this before I go.
Okay, fine. I mean, it's gonna be on my it's gonna be on my channel, but yeah, I'll play it, even though it's gonna give me copyright.
Hey, Twitch, listen. If you care about copyright, stop being a piece of crap. Thank you.
I'm talking about YouTube too, but.
Well, YouTube and Twitch. Listen, Twitch. Listen, Twitch. Listen. Let us play our favorite songs without getting copyrighted like the old days instead of that crap that you gave us 5 years ago. Thank you.
Thank you.
My rant is over.
SQ.
Let me know. Let me know when you are gonna play it because then I will unmute your.
Wait, what's the song called again?
Round and Round, I think.
Okay, I think I have it as like Round and Round, then Squid Games. That's why I'm not finding it. Round and round and round.
You spin me right.
No, now we're gonna get copyrighted.
Round.
There's our copyright there. All right, I'll work on that while you're getting the song, and then when you have it ready, I will unmute your stream for just a minute so it can play through.
That's okay. I already told Twitch to back off.
Where?
You know they're not gonna just back off.
Well, yeah, because they're they're hyper focused on all the hot tub streamers.
Oh no!
Yeah. That's what they're focused on. Trust me, I've seen it all, and it's horrible.
There it is. Found it.
Okay. Oh, you did find it?
Yeah, I did find it.
All right, hold on. I know who I'm gonna raid, but I'll take care of that in a minute. All right, I'm gonna unmute your stream right now. There might be just a slight echo for a second, but here we go. Unmuting right now.
Alright, sounds good. I'm gonna stay quiet and play this for you guys. Alright, here we go.
We got an Inception going on.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Shut up, I can hear you guys.
My cell phone reception is.
I'm grooving.
Oh, I hear it.
So, let's keep in mind, everybody, I have not seen Squid Games yet, but this song is really tempting me to actually watch it. I get it's in season 2, but still.
Okay, I just muted your stream. Yes, yes, I love it.
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
I have the best dance moves ever.
Same.
That one probably will get clipped. God, what did I just do?
Well, as long as it's not copyrighted. It's because it's a copyrighted song.
Go ahead and clip it, people. Whatever. You got to dance. There you go. You got my stupid chair dance. You're welcome.
Too bad I'm a VTuber model.
Why is that song so catchy?
It's like a nursery rhyme song. It's so simply written, but
It
it's
is.
like
It really
addicting
is.
because of it.
It really is. All right. Well, I think it just makes total sense. Oh, and she's playing Animal Crossing New Horizons, which is perfect. Because she must have watched Nintendo Switch Direct too. So definitely be cool to check, say hi to her and see how she enjoyed it. So we're gonna go to Simply Press Start, who is also part of the Gaming Guild, which is the stream team I'm on. So it makes perfect sense to go ahead and raid her today. And plus, I don't get too many opportunities to raid her since I don't do a lot of morning streams like these.
Mm-hmm.
So that's where I'm going to go. I want to thank everyone for coming by. Thank you, Mitron and Daiso Devon, for joining me in the chat there. I really appreciate
Evil
that.
Guy wasn't able to join, but I mean, to be fair, it's 7 in the morning for us, so I get
Nintendo really doesn't.
Sleep.
Nintendo doesn't really like the U.S. for these streams or for these. They don't really,
especially in the West Side.
Yeah. Lonely Wolf, thank you for dropping by. Nano Goblin, Blue Dan, thank you so much.
Also thanks to Pac-Man Boss 256 for joining, Mischievous Mark, and Professor Troll for joining for Chaser. I'm not stopping just yet. We're gonna finish Hack 0 or Hack 02, and then I'm probably gonna head off afterwards. But yeah, we're pretty close to finishing it, so. But I'm gonna take a little break afterwards. So yeah,
perfect.
Stay tuned.
Sounds good. Dark Solid, thank you very much for dropping by. Really appreciate you. JP, thank you for joining in. I hope you guys had some entertainment there while I was doing it, but get ready because next week this is going to be the
big one.
This was just the.
I want to join you for that.
Okay, this was just a mid appetizer, right? This is just a mid appetizer. Now we're gonna get to the. Hopefully, what I'm thinking, like the Gordon Ramsay beef Wellington, right? This is gonna be like that, not raw beef Wellington that we want, right? Rip your sub badge. Good morning. Hey, Metal
excited. Ryan. Hello.
Metal Ryan, is that your little hint? Is that your little hint? You're going to do something before I end my stream? Is that... I can wait a second if that's what you're going to do. I'll give you a minute if you want to get your sub badge.
You have 1 minute! Go!
No, you know what? I got a better idea. I'll give you 3 minutes. I'll give you the Legends of the Hidden Temple. I'll give you the Legends of the Hidden Temple.
I'll give you 3 minutes.
Hold on, let me find it. Legends. Hold on, let me go to YouTube. I know it's out there. Hold on. I'm gonna give you a 3 minute. I'll give you a 3. Oh, you're. Hold on, I will get it. Just to be funny because I'm being a goofball at this point.
We're all goofballs at the end of the day.
Oh, you're gonna do it next time? Oh, okay. Well, it'd still be funny to have this up. We'll do 3 minutes of this because it would be just funny. There's a Hidden
Temple. I can stick around for 3 minutes before I take a break.
I'm just gonna put it on because I want to. Oh, all right. So they have the timer. Oh, that's a 3 minute one. Perfect. Oh, they got a 2 minute one there too. No. Oh no, that's perfect. Okay. So there you go. We got 3 minutes to talk about whatever we want.
Okay, well.
We got 3 minutes.
3
What are we going to talk
minutes.
about?
Well, what are we going to... Okay, I think you have a video coming up about this, but what do we want to see for the Switch 2?
Watch a new trailer for the Final Destination Bloodline. I don't think I can. I think that swears in it, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
I swore a couple
Yeah.
times.
You did. All right, I guess I'm making it teen rated anyways.
Yeah, you are. Sorry.
All right, you know what? We can watch the trailer because I
Sure,
guess we
what
can make that.
trailer is it again? The
Final Destination Bloodlines.
I'm gonna head out and go shower because I need to wake up. But thank you for
movie
letting me
upgrade is
join
copyright to hell and back.
your thing, Chaser and
This might be
Daizo. I'll
blocked
see you guys later.
worldwide for me, but oh well.
See you later, Chaser and
Alright.
everybody.
Sounds good.
I'll be
Thank you for
lurking in
joining
chat.
us. Also, that was
Yes.
Mytron who joined us.
Yes,
Mytron Gaming there.
Yes, that is me. I'm the one that plays all the retro games and new games.
Yes, you do.
Oh, that
I
reminds
got
me.
just enough time before that ad break comes on, so perfect.
Oh, okay.
Here, let me.
Alright.
Which
Bye,
one
guys.
Are you want? Bye. See you. Okay. So the first Warner Brothers one with the 1 million views or 11 million. This is
I
one
have
we're doing.
I have the official trailer on Warner Brothers.
Is
Here,
it?
I'll just.
Yeah,
Hold on,
official
hold on.
trailer with 11 million views. Okay.
Where are you?
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. This part of the stream is probably gonna get cut when the VOD comes up, but yeah, okay.
Yeah, I probably will cut it too, but just for the giggles and stuff like that, I will do that. Just because you're awesome.
Yeah. For those who are sticking around for my stream, even though it's one view, congratulations, we're doing a bonus reaction to Final Destination Bloodlines.
Now, technically, I've already seen this trailer.
I haven't.
Yep. So we'll. All right. Let me.
So let me know when you press play.
Yep. I was just switching into Teen 13 Plus because of that.
Fair enough.
All right. Here we go. Are you ready?
Yes, I am.
Yeah. Okay. Yes. Rest in peace, Tony Todd. You know the thing is about Tony Todd. I was actually planning to meet him because he was coming to a Comic-Con earlier, like late last year, and he canceled like a month before he passed away. I was so hurt.
Oh, ow!
And I was going to meet him. And the thing is, this is not the first time this happened to me in a situation like that because I was also going to meet Jason David Frank, and he passed away not too long afterwards.
Are you cursed?
I must be. I really must be. So, yes, rest in peace, Tony Todd. This is going to be his last movie on the big screen. Let's take a look.
All right.
3, 2.
Are we going on go?
Yeah. 3, 2, 1, go. Wow. Yeah, that looks good.
That was very good, yes. That's gonna get completely cut in my VOD. I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do about that, but that was really good.
That was good.
Damn. Especially the piano death, though.
That's going to be interesting to see.
I might not see the actual movie, but that was a pretty good showcase.
Oh, I'm sure there's a way we can watch it. I got ways.
Sure. Yeah.
But I think you need to watch. Have you watched any of the Final Destination movies?
I have not seen any of them. No, my mom had one of them, but
okay, that's gonna be our mission. We got a mission for you. We gotta get.
We have to do all of the Final Destinations. Oh no. Okay, I'm up for it.
Yeah, no, we got to because usually these do have a storyline to it. So yes, you're gonna need to.
I mean, it's fair. Like, I was, like, saying, oh, there's just, like, some other events before this movie that would make a little more sense if I watched them, but I can kind of follow along, though. somewhat.
Yeah.
But
yeah, but I'll definitely we'll get you caught up. We'll get you caught up because it's good.
and Blade 2.
Well, except for the fourth one. No, that's the one
I
didn't
heard the
want.
fourth one wasn't that good.
No.
Do I need to watch it though to understand something?
It does go along with the storyline. I mean,
I might as well watch all of them.
Yeah, that's kind of like the whole point of it. Like, do you really need to watch it? Probably not, but it does help. But it is the weakest of the five. But 5, oh man, I was so glad because I was very skeptical of 5 after the fourth one. But I'm so glad I saw it. So glad.
I've not seen any of them, so
I know.
This will be interesting.
So that's why we got some work cut out for us. So if you like Final Destination or anything, just make sure to don't take your kids to that at all because they will have nightmares.
Don't take your kid to that.
I'm just waiting for the stupid ad to be done, so then that way I can say Metal Ryan, thank you. Okay, there we go. Ad break ended. You should be back, Metal Ryan. Yeah, the trailer was good. Really good trailer. Things
sold.
are. I gotta say that the whole ice thing with the glass shot in
that was really good editing.
That's not where I thought that was gonna go.
No,
I was really
I hate
about
where
that
it
one.
could have went, but I hate how it ended up too.
Yeah. Oh man, I that's not where I thought it was gonna go for. I'm like, and then they're like switching up, like, okay. Switching around.
The lawnmower death is gonna be interesting.
Woo! Oh man, this. Tony Todd, I love you. I'm gonna miss you. Yeah, it looks good. I'm excited for it. I mean, it can't be worse than the Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs movie.
I haven't seen it. I am not gonna see it.
I don't want to see it.
You know what? I'm watching the Looney Tunes movie over it. If that's
I would rather watch the Looney Tunes movie.
Because
at least it looks entertaining. Yeah, I would rather watch it. Yeah, I agree with you on that.
Yeah, I'm going to watch it.
Well, Matt Ryan, I hope I gave you some enjoyment out of that. I know you might have missed a little bit of it, but I will leave this up a little bit so you can try to watch it before copyrights happen and where I will have to take it out or whatever. Watch Go Power Rangers.
We don't need to do any
I could definitely watch the Power Rangers upstairs when I'm resting.
Yeah.
But yeah,
all right,
I'm gonna get out.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here.
Thank you so much for joining my stream, Jacer. That was really fun.
Oh yeah, of course, happy to do it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna head out.
You're welcome for joining your stream.
Yeah, no, thank you for joining. Be prepared for this weekend. I will put a stream up. I think probably at this point I'm gonna just go ahead and try to get the retro achievements done. That's what my goal is. So we'll see what happens this weekend, and looking between either Saturday night or Sunday during the day. I'm going to try to do a day stream. We'll see.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. That's what's going on for me. And yes, again, whatever way to do it, whether I'm doing it through the Frenemy Fire podcast or if I'm going to be just doing it on my own with people who want to join in like that, I don't know what's going on yet. I will be live for the Nintendo Switch 2 Direct. I already made sure to have that done. So I just don't know how I'm going to do it. So just, you know what to do. Just follow me on my stuff and we'll go from there. But yeah, thank you everyone for coming out. I really appreciate it. It was fun to do 2 reactions, I guess, instead of 1.
I guess we should have went through the Japanese Direct too, but we don't have to.
I'll do a quick little thing in there. If I feel like there's something, then maybe we could just do a quick little video, you and I, about it.
Sounds good.
So I'll do a little skim through if I feel like there's something through like the screenshots like we gotta look at this.
What?
And then I'll
yeah.
Nani. So anyways, I'm out of here. I'm gonna send it over to Simply Press Start while she does some Animal Crossing New Horizon. She has her stream rated as 16 plus, so viewer discretion is advised. So we kind of broke the family friendly here, but it happens. Sometimes you just don't know what these are at.
Yep.
That's just sometimes what happens. But anyways, I am gonna go rest. So take care. Much
Rabbit Peach Love.
And
keep on gaming.
And we shall continue.
I don't know this part.
Next time.
Next time, okay, yeah.
Continue next time. Well, I know yours. It's never a goodbye. It's always a see you later.
Yeah. Even though I'm not ending the stream yet.
No, you're not ending. No.
If you want more Dr. Divine Madness, join my YouTube stream that's currently live. I'm going to take a short break to run an ad, and then I'll be back to finish up Hackzilla. So, yeah.
Perfect. Sounds good. So, yep, everyone, take care, and I'll see you later. Bye.
Bye, Chaser.
Bye, 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 bye.
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 Bye, Felicia.
Bye, Felicia.
Encoding overloaded, okay. Yeah, my stream's been doing that quite a bit. I had the bit rate way too high. Yeah, I had it like at 15,000 kbps, but apparently 5,000 is just as demanding, so I should have done it like 2,000, but it's fine.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Well, are you just gonna like hop off then? And yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop
Alright,
off.
sounds good. Well, thank you for joining my stream once again, Chase, and we'll catch
problem,
you
buddy.
on the flip side.
Sounds good.
Yep. Take care, my friend.
You too. See ya.
Poisonous Pentagon. No shit.
Exactly. All right. See you, bud.
Alright, see ya. Bye-bye.
Bye.
And I'm just going to join on my other one, just so I can stay on my video PNG tuber up. There we go. Cool. Cool. So, we're gonna take a little break, but I'll be back to play Hackzilla after these messages. I'm gonna run an ad. You can stick with the ad or use the ad blocker. Again, I don't care. But yeah, BRB.
Hello there, old sport. He will be back. Trust me.
And I have returned. Let's get to the South stream. So yeah, it's just me again. Okay, that was really cool, Chaser, to join the stream for the direct. Very awesome of him. It's just, yeah, now we need to do our own business, which is just as important, if not more important. No, it's not more important. What am I talking about? Just need to move my sprite closer so that you can glare into my eyes. But yeah, let me just get the game back online, pretty much. Hey, look, it's the stream that I'm currently streaming. Yeah, unfortunately, Evil Guy wasn't able to join. But to be fair, it's like way early in the morning, so we're actually gonna turn off the Firefox and put up the game again. Just need to reorganize a little bit. And yes, this is gonna die. And yeah, we're back. Let me just turn this down a little bit, because that's very loud. Very loud. And you know what? I'm gonna watch my own stream, just make sure my voice is not glitching out. And yes. Okay. It's not. The fun thing about phone is that you can check yourself, unlike when you're doing a Let's Play, where you aren't, and you suffer because of it. Also, this should be way less laggy now, because I turned off the Switch. That was what was going on before. In fact, let me see if I can't make this 60 again. Okay, yeah, that was the issue the whole time. So, we found we found the, but the problem is we have two other ones that we gotta find. I might as well start a little backwards. You don't reckon it's up here, would it? There's like no real places you could hide this one, though. This is gonna be tricky. Hopefully the audio is okay. It seemed to be on the YouTube mobile, but who knows. Also, that was a very fun final level. That was great. Okay, so not there. Well, there is another P-switch. Yeah, so that's what that happens. Oh, but you can retry. That's fun. In that case. So yeah, this, right? Drats. And that's when you're screwed. I'm looking for the logs for the first 2 levels, because I found every other one. Still kind of suffering the headache, but I had a Tylenol. Hopefully it kicks in eventually. Yeah, so... I mean, I should be checking leftwards. No! No! Okay. Dude! This jump sucks. Especially for this early in the game. That jump sucks. Why don't you just try something? No, nothing there. Alright, well, let's try to make the jump. There we go. Okay. There could be something there. Drats. Oh. I mean, sure, okay. I think there could be someone up there. VR helmet. Problem is, how do I get up there? I mean, the thing's already active, so... Oh, come on. Also, where the hell did that come from? What the hell? Whoa! What the hell just happened? PC, are you okay? Okay, well, I mean, I messed that up, so... Yeah, please go away. Like, don't despawn, but... Oh, come on. Okay. I mean, I can just duck. And this is where... Oh no, don't do that. And this is where this occurs. And it will just randomly turn around sometimes. Where is it? I might want to try to look for it for the first one, because... Because this is pretty long. Oh, right, you can stand on this. You can stand on this. I mean... Nope. Okay. Yeah, I did not see it at all. I did not see that at all. I did hit the checkpoint, but I don't think that matters. Unless... Hold on, this is the only place you can actually do this. The only place you can actually... No, okay. But... Maybe... Because there was one that was above the screen. What is this? Nothing. Still nothing. Okay. I'm not sure where this is. The log for this one. It's mysterious. Can't find it. This is the only chain in the level. I don't think that means anything. Which is interesting. I guess there are these panels on the ground I should probably be conscious of. Damn it. Damn it. I mean, I think of all the levels, this is the worst one in the game, but I still really like all the gimmicks of the hack. Okay. So... So, where am I supposed to go? Unless I'm supposed to disco ride all the way over there. So that'd be... Oh, that would be screwed up, wouldn't it? Nope. I mean, cheesed? Okay, anyway, I'm going to clear the level, just to clear the checkpoint. Okay, I'm going to make a save state, just to... Oh, I guess I don't have the checkpoint for... Oh, no, I still do. Okay, well. I'm going to try looking here next. Because... something could be amiss. Because there's a vertical scroll with a lot of places to hide something in any vertical distance. A lot of vertical distance. Pretty sure I explored the first half. Okay. No. Nothing interesting there. I didn't see a door here. I don't have the rewind. Oh. Third one. Okay. Sure. Okay. We're finding stuff. We're dying to stuff. I did save, like, the other messages that I found, but... I'm not entirely sure where else to look. Son of a... Okay. We're getting to kind of a noise now. Nothing on the other side of that. Like, yeah, you don't even need to go there. This place is weird, though. Like, this area? I think that's as high as the camera goes, but still, I can't help but think. Okay, no, it's not. I'm gonna clear this level as well. I mean, it could be down here. No. I'm gonna use save states only for Rao Cow type curiosities. Okay. I mean, yeah, nothing really up here. I guess it's weird that these are the only type of that graphic here. But I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I did check down here earlier. This is kind of where this is. I do really like this song. I'm glad someone chose it. No, nothing down here. I guess it's not impossible that... Really? Wait, spin shipping didn't work? What? Yes, it does! Shut up. Yes, it does. I got ripped. So I guess that means, like, some walls don't let you do that? Is this a custom... Is that why? I thought it was an Uber ASM. Yeah, okay, that wall works, but for some reason... okay. I found it. Entry 1! Here we go. To say my brother Martin and I always had a competitive relationship would be an understatement. Shoot. Well, whether it be in academics, sports, or finding a wife, he always had to one-up me. It's no different here at MO Technologies. He named the company after himself, for crying out loud. It's just like him. I do most of the work, but he gets most of the credit. It just isn't right. But it's been the story of my life. Okay. Okay, yeah, that was a little odd. Okay, so it works on both sides. Oh, the front jump doesn't work here. That's a smart way of doing it. Okay, well, I found it on this one. What is Jay saying? Okay, I have to reply to something. Okay, so this is the final one I gotta find. And Is this... Okay. I was wondering if that was the thing. That is a real possibility, huh? No? No, am I not just reaching high enough? Chase, don't make me do that right now. Just gonna have a sip of tea while I'm waiting. Okay, well, not here. Right? I can kind of imagine something similar to the first level, where you have to get a higher place. I just don't think any of these spots would do anything. Oh, but then again, could be. I'm not gonna get the checkpoint, just in case. I'm just gonna make a safe stay instead. Yeah, am I cheating? Yes. Perfect. Okay, cool. Okay. Q. Oh, lag. I'm calling that a lag shot. Yeah, I got the checkpoint, whatever. I always just reload. Can't pretend that I beat the level and did it again. Yay, no copyright to it. Okay. Well, guess we'll see if I get the copyright, because I know that's a thing. Yeah. Oh, yeah. This just works. One of the other cheeses that I found. Entry 2, huh? Oh, it could be up here. Hold on. Something could be amiss here. It doesn't matter. Damn it. It does matter, actually. That matters a lot. No, I gotta do a 10 out of 10 jump. There we go. Anything up here of interest? No? Okay. Figure I'd try. Yay. Okay. Do. This one I don't get. This one I don't understand. Excuse me. It's the only chain in the entire area. Okay, well obviously it's not here. You can cheese this whole area with the disco shell if you had to. Oh gosh. Okay. Okay. It's faster if I do that. Not gonna lie, the panned zombie noises are starting to get on my nerves. Okay. Just to be sure. Nothing up here, no? Okay. Okay, I just had to be sure. What was that? What about that, eh? Okay. Dead. Wait, what's this? What is that? What is this? Now I'm going crazy. I just kinda did that for myself. Okay, this is not... It's not obviously a thing. Guess that's a little suspicious. Ow. Yeah, okay. I'm not sure. Yeah, not up here, obviously. It's not down there. It's not a silly pipe. I gotta be missing something, right? Okay. Alright, let's check the beginning again. Like, I honestly think it's something like that. So what are the random spikes here? I had to be sure. I had to be sure. It's not down here, is it? No. Now I'm actually checking every pit. Oh, this pit could be death, or it could be a secret. So far the game hasn't done that to me, but ceilings certainly have been done. Yeah, okay. Not sure where it is. Like, is there anything here that could be obvious? Like, you can't get up there. It's not something that I'm allowed to do. Just out of morbid curiosity. No. Nope. Again, that feels like a pretty good spot to put that. I'm just saying. That's a pretty good spot. Like, hopefully I'm not just missing the teleport blocks. But like that's it though. Like this is all I can do here. Anything up here? Is it like an invisible wall here? No. No, like there's nothing. There is nothing here. There is nothing over there. But there's nothing over here either. You see? There's not really anything here, right? I know I had to look up the solution one other time. I sound like a robot, maybe. Like, that's weird to me. That... But I don't know how to reach that. Good. Yeah, cool. Like, here's the thing. It could be extremely obvious. Or it could be extremely vague. There's really no two ways about it. Wait. You don't want me to go backwards over there, do you? Oh no, I missed. Oh, JK. Hold on. I don't think this would accomplish anything, but just in case. I'll cut. Oh, god damn it. Come on. This sucks. Is there anything I can do with a disco shell over there? I don't think there is. And there's nothing to do with switches being inverted. And yeah, after this, it's just like the goal, right? Like, goal pretty dang soon. Yeah. Yeah, the goal is over there. What am I missing, dude? What am I missing? I have no idea. I have zero clue where this would be. And I really don't want to look it up. Because every time I look something up, it's always a crapshoot. Because I'm like, oh, that's so obvious. 9 times out of 10, it's that. Like, what am I missing? I don't think I can reach those guys. I don't think I can reach them. Yeah. Yeah. Yay. No copyright on Twitch. Yeah. Alright. Like, would there be any opportunity where I want to... Well, that's unfortunate. I can do it here. What is this gonna do for me, right? What would this do for me? Not a lot of anything. Kind of grinding a wall here. Like, if I had a cape, I would kind of glide and sort of do the thing. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, no, you can't reach up there. Pentagon. Hold on. Okay, cool. Cool. One concurrent viewer. I mean, to be fair, I'm not exactly finding anything, am I? Also, it's lagging. Even though it really shouldn't be. Yeah, you can definitely get hurt by those guys. You can totally do this. You start asking me to shell jump, right? He's not asking me to do that. Right? Shell jump up in the abyss? Up there? Is that... That's not right. I was thinking to do that, by the way. Hold on. That's not what this is. This is not the solution. That's not the solution. I don't know. No? Can this not be the solution? Okay. Despawn. Okay, I have a disco shell. Oh, okay, wait. So... No, I can't get the shell. Yeah? Okay, but... The guy despawned. No. But I do have a shell. What does a shell do for me in this specific... Is it really kill the Chuck? Is that... Hold on. Because that Chuck is very... Okay. Because I was stomping on a Chuck earlier in front of a goal, and it wasn't triggering the teleport block, so... Maybe? Maybe it's that? That'd be a really dumb place to put it, though. That'd be a really dumb spot. Yeah, so dead, 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 dead. Okay, it's not that. Figured I had to be sure. Yeah, check that area already. So if not the Chuck, I guess there is another Chuck I can kill. Not exactly convenient, but I can. Yeah, so I have a dude. Not particularly useful. There's another Chuck. There is another Chuck. There is another Chuck. Chuckity, chuckity, chuck, chuck, chuck. Chucks ahoy. There is another Chuck. Oh, but he's kind of just right here. He's not caged. Nuts. Okay. You know what? Whatever. Seriously, there's nothing on the other side. Am I missing something? Even on top of the thing? Hold on. No. No, really? This, No? Like, that feels like the obvious spot up there. Like, I would not doubt for a second I was just missing it the whole time. Up here. Thanks. Up there. Up here. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I remember I had to look up the solution to one of the puzzles, the other hack, so... Anything I can do with you, sir? Like this. That's not great. What am I missing here? Alright. Oh. You decided to come down anyway. Yeah, I'm not hugging the wall. Oh, I was definitely hugging the wall that time. It didn't work. I doubt anyone is in the chats that has played this game Enan was supposed to return, actually. He did play the game. If you're in chat, Enan, if you provide some sort of hint that doesn't give it away, then that would be appreciated. But if not, well, I can just keep looking, it's fine. Yeah, this thing just doesn't exist. The one thing that yeah. Only solutions is either try to get on top of the lava lotuses on the second half, or try to get the P-switch over here, which, I don't know, honestly, maybe. I just can't let this guy despawn. Okay. So, I think this is actually doable, but it's gonna still suck. Oh, God, yeah, that's gonna suck. That's gonna suck to do. Might have to save state scum this part, if that's what you're meant to do. Because I've been here for 15 minutes. Compared to everything else where I was able to, like, find it eventually. Shut up. No, no. Okay. I'm gonna say stay here. See if this is at all what the solution is. Okay. Got it. I better not lose. This better be something. If not, update the game and put something involving the P-switch in this scenario. Okay. And nope. Not even... Yeah, I'm not even gonna humor that. Okay, that was pointless. Okay, well, one curiosity has been itched. Definitely wasn't it. And I didn't even need tools, actually. Excuse me. Okay, not that. It is kind of weird that these are things. Ow. Well, now I want my rewinds back. Okay. Yeah, I just kind of want to beat this. Not gonna lie, this jump still kind of sucks. But I can do it at least. Okay. Let's assume first half's done. Nothing can be gained from the first half. I have tried literally every idea. It's not in the first half. Not there either. Like, this is still weird. This little part, this is still odd. There could be something here. But I can't get a shell over here. That's really what's stopping me. But it is weird that you can go back. This is odd, but... Because I have exhausted, like, every option up to this point. I killed the Chuck. Chuck did nothing. He gave me zilch. Nothing for the disco shell. I even rid it to the end. That was how determined I was. And yeah, it's just the ending, which, yeah, okay, I tried that. Wasn't that. It's not that. Does this exist? I wonder if, Golden Yoshi's online. Even if I knew if it's in the first or second half, that would be helpful. There are so many of these high things, like high voltage things. I think you're only meant to stomp on it so he stops throwing. Ah. So you do that, go back, nothing's different. Baseballs exist forever. Oh, jeez, dude. Jeez, dude. Jeez, Gromit. Where is this thing? Okay, I'm gonna ask for a hint. Let's see. Can you give me a vague-ish hint on how to find entry 2 in Hackzilla 2? Shortly after. Okay. Well. Okay, he gave me it. Alright. Thank you. So, I got a hint. It's before all this, but after the checkers. So shortly after. Okay, so it is. How do you get up What? How? Wait, how do you do this, though? Unless... Hold up. Okay, well, he told me shortly after the checkpoint, which means... It might be this. I might be thinking... I can't jump for the life of me, but... You see what I'm trying to do, right? Hello. I have an idea. I don't like the idea, but I'm still gonna stick by this idea. So, I was looking at the lava lotuses earlier, but... P. Yeah, P speed, that's what I was thinking. Ah, that's so... God, difficult here. Yep. God, also someone's coming in. Hold on. Oh, jeez. Yeah, let me just get the running speed. YouTube is not responding. Oh no. Yes, okay. Hold on. This is way easier to do if I do this. No? Seriously? Is that not what you're supposed to do then? Oh, jeez. Why is this so difficult to do? Yeah, that's not working. That, yeah, it doesn't work there either. I tried doing this. But that's before. This is after. Okay, I assume I need... You need an item from before the checkpoint, so the P switch. I did think of trying to bring a P switch here, but from the other side. Okay, so, well, I have to beat the level now. That's great. Yeah. Good. Okay. Oh, come on. Yeah. By the way, I don't like this obstacle here. Okay, you can stop throwing baseballs on the other side. Okay, get over here. I was wondering if I despawned him or not, because I didn't hear him pop out. Okay, well, time to beat the stage again. Not like I haven't done that before, but yeah, this is the last entry I need. So, I've been here for like 20 minutes trying to find this thing. And he almost jumped over that. That would have been stupid. Okay. P-switch from before, bring it after. Gotcha. Kinda had to be told what to do, but it happens. I was looking for like 20 minutes. Okay. Please, thank you. I forgot the... I forgot the P-switch. Also, boy, am I sick of these zombies, trying to get from behind me. Item from here. Okay, well. I'm gonna put the save, a save here, just to see if I can even try to get this. How? The guy gets stuck here. Is it a race against time or something? I guess it means I have to hit it right on the dot. Try to get over there as fast as possible. I don't care. Aha. Okay. Gotcha. That wasn't my favorite secret, but... got it. Entry 2. Evium. That stands for Enabling Vocalization for Inanimate Objects and Matter. Okay. Giving inanimate entities the ability to communicate in human language. It can change the world. Imagine the possibilities. It can be used to solve crimes and bring down nefarious organizations. As usual, Marvin left me with all the work and research for this project. And since the project is owned by Marvin not Osborne. Oswald. I can't say Oswald. Technologies. He's due for most of the profits. Typical Marvin. Okay, I found all the things. I found all of it. Oh, your save starts there also. That's fun. I didn't mean to enter this again. Okay, cool. Nice. Nice photo, by the way. Alright, well. I got all the things. So, what was the thing again? I spoke to you earlier, as mentioned, yeah. A journal can be found. These entries should provide further clarity on Marvin Oswald's death. To ascertain that each of these journal entries has some type of hidden codes. Exactly what these codes are, but can convey that these are 2 directional words in each entry to look out for. Well, luckily, I have pretty much every single image relating to each entry. So, the first one. 2 directional words. And then there's a 4 directional word somewhere in the last one. Meanwhile... Oh. Yeah, okay. Okay. This is the first one. Okay. Actually, I might as well read these in order. So, starting from the first one. To say my brother Marvin and I always had a competitive relationship would be a understatement. Whether it's being academics, sports, or finding a wife, he always has to one-up me. It's no different here at MO Technologies. He's named a company after himself, for crying out loud. It's just him. It's just like him. I do most of the work, but he gets most of the credit. Evium, That stands for enabling vocalization for inanimate objects and matter. Giving inanimate entities the ability to communicate in human language. It can change the world, imagine the possibilities. It can be used to solve crimes and bring down nefarious organizations. Suirafin? No, that doesn't make sense. As usual, Marvin left me with all the work and research for this project. Typical Marvin. Evium development has taken on most of my time here at MO Technologies. Meanwhile, Marvin's biggest project has been Smart Furnace. Ekenruff Trams? I might misunderstand what two-directional words mean, because I'm not... Okay. A furnace can detect a person's body heat and sets their home temperature accordingly. Useful, but is it really as revolutionary as Evium will be? All for the best. I'm mostly being left alone for Evium development with his current distraction. Okay. Smart Furnace is practical, but is it revolutionary? I think not. The thing Marvin doesn't realize is exactly how easy it can be tampered with. Derepent? No. To degrees that are dangerous and downright fatal would be a crying shame. I think I actually missed an image for that one. Marvin's out of the picture. All is right in the world now. Now I have all of MO's resources at my disposal. All that's left to do for me is to complete the development of Evium. Then I will have everything my brother never wanted me to have and more. Marvin's gone. I eliminated him. No longer will he take down me with that condescending attitude of his. Now I can dedicate my time to complete Evium and gain the notoriety and fortune that's inevitable, I think it's called. I think that was. And who knows, that Smart Furnace project would be part of his downfall. I intend to rename the company CO Technologies after my initials. CO. What a way to rub it in on Marvin's face. His dead face, at least. Kind of ironic. I wasn't the only CO to play a part of his death. Thanks to my hacking of Smart Furnace, CO played an integral part of my brother's demise. And it just looked like one big accident. Tragic, right? Ending 2 of 4. Replace the final down with left. Replace all ups with downs. Hin ending 1 of 2. Just kidding. Two-directional words. Two-directional words. Well, there was like one thing I missed in the final level, which was just like an image I forgot. So I'll just redo this again. Okay. Need another hint? Final entry. Yep. Yeah, I found this ending. Two directional words. I'm pretty sure that means, like, words that reverse to make a different word. At least that's how I interpreted that. But so far, none of these words seem to really... Not quite. Okay, well... Okay, well, I don't know what that means, then. Two directional words. Two directional words. Some type of hidden codes. What these codes are, but if I can convey that there are two directional words in each entry to look out for. Not words that mean something else when you reverse the letters. Up, down, left, right. Oh. I see. That's kind of vague, you know. When you say two direction words, I'm not thinking like the symbols, the characters up, down, left, right. I'm literally thinking like two directional words, like reversing a word to become another word, you know? Excuse me. Okay, well, in that case, I don't think I have any, like, good suggestions, but, like, you could be I guess you could be a little more clear, be like, find the ups, downs, lefts, and rights of each journal, something like that. Would be... Oh, shoot. Understatement. Okay, so... Understatement. Okay, up is the first one. Okay. Let me get the thing. Also, yeah, reverse the ups and downs, then reverse the final left. Yeah, obvious. Yeah, no, I got it now, but yeah, I didn't pick up on that. Okay, up. Up to me, it's no different as, yeah, his name for crying out loud. Just like him, I do most of the work, but he gets most of the credit. Oh, that was only one word. Okay, I might have missed something. Would be an understatement. Wait, understatement means down, right? Like, down, up. Whether it be in academic, sports, or final life, he always has to one-up me. Okay. Okay, his name is a company after him for crying out loud. No different here at MO Technologies. He named the company after himself for crying out loud. It's just like him. No? Okay. I'm not seeing a second direction in the first one. Yeah, it just takes me to the second one. Has to either be up, down, left, or right. God, I'm just... being blind. Same my brother Marvin and I always had a competitive relationship would be a understatement. whether it be in academics, sports, or finding a wife, he always has to one-up me. So up is the first one. I got that. It's no different here at MO Technologies. He named the company after himself, for crying out loud. It's just like him. Yeah, no, I got that. I'm reading each one. I'm reading the first one to find the second direction, because it says there's 2 directions to find. 2 directional words. But I only found 1 in the first entry, so either I'm super blind or... Give me a sec. Sorry, that was, company coming over unexpectedly. To say my brother Marvin always had a compass would be an understatement. Use that to build the code. Yes, I got that. It's probably not helping that I'm not showing the images I'm looking at, which is why I'm reading them out loud. But I can't find a second word in the first entry. Like, what? To say my brother Marvin, I always had a competitive relationship would be an understatement. Whether it be in academics, sports, or finding a wife, he always had to one-up me. To one-up me. Yeah, but I'm not seeing it. Unless I maybe missed it. Last sentence, okay. Thanks. Most of the work, but he gets most of the credit. Where's the direction in that? It's just like him. I do most of the work, but he gets most of the credit. Where's the direction in that? Did I not screenshot the last sentence? Yes, up is one of them. Hold on, let me recapture that. It just isn't. Well, okay, I could recheck it. Hold on. I thought I got all the images, but I guess not. I forgot the last one. Fair enough. Turns out I'm shit at, screenshotting. Okay, up, right. Yeah, no, I saw it. I saw it. I saw it. Okay. Evium, this stands for enabling. Okay. Stands for enabling vocalization for inanimate matter. Upright. The ability to communicate in human language. It can change the world. Imagine the possibilities. Okay, down. Down, nefarious organizations. Marvin left me with all the work and research of the project. Table Marvin. Okay, that was number 2. Okay, trekking backwards. I don't think I got this in the right order. It's taken up most of my time here at ML Technologies. Meanwhile, Marvin's big project has been the furnace. First inspired set their own temperature accordingly. Useful, but is it really as a revolution is? Yeah. All for the best. I'm mostly being left alone. for, yeah, that. Okay. Up, right, down, left, up, left. Okay. Smart reverse is practical, but is it revolutionary? I think not. It can be tampered with. To the degree they're dangerous and downright fatal. Would that be a crying shame? Wait, what was the directions there? Okay. Excuse me. The thing is, Martin didn't realize is how easy it can be tampered with. To the degree down, right. Ah, okay. Down, right. Okay, that one's tricky, actually. Would be a... Yeah, I got it, thanks. Don't tell me what it is. Let me read it, like, at least 5 times before you say it. Would that be a crying shame? Okay. Marvin's out of the picture. All is right in this world now. Now that I have all of Emma's resources at my disposal, all that's left to do, for me to do, is complete the development of Evium. Yeah, there's a little bit of lag between, like, the stream and this. So, most likely I probably found it, but if not, I'll tell you if I need some direction. Ha, literally. Okay, and then there's 4 more in the final one. Marva's gonna eliminate him. No longer will he look down at me with that consenting attitude of his. Condescending. Now I can do my time to complete Evium and gain the notoriety and fortune that... Oh, I need to... Hold on. Ow. I closed it on accident. I closed the thing. Hold on. Just responding to some messages. Okay, let me try this again. I hit him and down. Okay. You know, right, fortune, that's rightfully mine. Okay, I did need that. Rightfully mine. And who knew that the Smart Furnace project would be part of his downfall? Down. I intend to rename the company CO Technologies after my initials. Always his dead face, at least. Kinda ironic. I wasn't the only CO to play part of his death. Thanks by hacking a smart... Yeah. My brother's demise. Tragic. Right. But there's endings that changes this code. How can I... There's endings that change this code. Changes the code. Firstly, in ending 2 that I actually got first, funny enough, is replace the final down with left. So, replace final down with left. But then ending 1, I got replace all ups with downs. Now, I'm not sure if you implemented, like, multiple codes, don't tell me, but I can imagine the 2 other endings are linked to inputting the wrong code. Okay. I only found 2 of the endings. Well, 3, but 2 of them with those slight hints. I should probably, like, do it as soon as I spawn in. Okay. So, replace... I'm gonna do it as proper. Yeah, okay, cool. I'm gonna do it proper. Up, right, down, left, up, left, down, right, right, left, down, right, down, right. Okay, well, that does work. You enter some sort of decommissioned product testing area. From what I can tell, some sort of top secret project was in the works here. I cannot tell what type of project exactly, although I can sense that is involved. Revival. There appears to be more hidden test areas. The code you used to enter this area. If you were to tweak the code based on certain set of instructions and inputs here, that would grant you access to hidden test areas. Oh, you can actually enter the TV. That's fun. Okay. News Bulletin, October 19th, 2020. The manhunt continues for fugitive Charles Oswald. Oh, okay. We have the OC now. OC. Or CO. Oswald escaped prison last week. He was convicted of the murder of his brother, Marvin Oswald, CEO of a product development corporation. The facility has remained shuttered out of an abundance of caution. Traces of the toxin that killed Marvin Oswald is likely linger. Meanwhile, one witness claims to have spotted Charles Oswald at a Halloween shop purchasing a costume of a video game character. We assume he intends to disguise himself from the public eye. Citizens are urged to contact the police department at the number below with any information on the dangerous criminal. I found ending 3. Okay. Replace first 2 lefts with rights. Okay. There's a lot of combinations that can be possible with this. Okay. Okay, this will reset if I... Okay, so... Down, right, down, left, down, down... Oh, I messed it up. Okay. Down, right, down, left, down, right, right, left, down, right. Okay, I messed it up. Okay. I have to do it, like, at a standstill. Down, right, down, left, down, right, right, left, down, right. Okay, you didn't put in, like, combinations. I have to fix the entire code to do this. Okay, so replace all ups with downs. Replace final down with left. Replace first 2 lefts with rights. So down. If it's related to, like, solving the puzzle, I probably don't want to know. But if it's just an Easter egg, sure. Down. Okay, replace final down. Okay, first 2 lefts with rights, so... Right. Down. Right. First 2 lefts with right. Down. right, down, right, right, left. You're on the right track, but well, I know I'm testing all the if just in case you did like codes relating to like one of the keys, but not like all of the keys, right? But I'm figuring out now that I actually have to fix the entire code with all of the instructions. Replace all ups with downs. So I did that. Down, right, left, right. What do you mean? Well, yeah, I mean, if you're screaming at the screen, most likely I'm not doing what you intended. Which, as a designer myself, that can be annoying, I get that. Okay. All ups with... Yeah, up. Final down with left. First two lefts with rights. Okay, cool. Down, right, down, right, down, right, down, right. Am I pressing left? Right, left. Down, right, left, right. No. Okay. I'm pretty sure so, last ending. Is that final spiel also part of the code? Hold on. Escaped prison last week. He was convicted of murder of his brother, Marvin Oswald's, corporation. Traces of the toxin that killed Marvin Oswald likely linger. Costume of a video game character. We assume he intends to disguise himself in the public eye. Citizens are urged to contact the police department at the number below with any information on this dangerous criminal. First two lefts with rights. So is the code not down, right, down, right, down, right, down, right, right, left, down, right, left, right? Just yes or no? Down, right, down, right, down, right, right, left, down, right, left, right. I mean, apparently not, but... Replace all ups with downs, which is what I did. Replace final down with left. I got that. Replace first two lefts. You have the correct code. Alright, let me see. Spoke to you earlier. You have the correct code, okay. That's all I need to know. So, that means I have to input this somewhere else. Wait, let me see that again. No. Hold on. You return here to input some sort of code. What could be wrong? What could be wrong? Well, I'm thinking maybe I input this code somewhere else in the game, but let me just get back to that room. Up, right, down, left, up, left, down, right. Right, left, down, right, down, right. What? It doesn't work any- What? Hold on. What? Huh? Up, right, down, left. Up, left, down, right. Right, left. Down, right, down, right. What? What? That code worked before. Am I up, right, down, left, up, left, down, right, right, left, down, right, down, right. Okay, it's apparently that didn't work. Decommissioned product testing area. From what I can tell, yeah. Where's here? Of all I can sense it involved revival. There appear to be more hidden test areas. The code you use to enter this area. If you tweak the code based on a certain set of instructions and put it here. That would... Oh, put it here. Not the other... Okay. Down, right, down, right, down, right, down, right. Right, left, down, right, left, right. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, I found it. Hey, if you're reading this, it means you've entered a unauthorized area of, Marvin Oswald Technologies. Shame on you, insubordinate test volunteer. Well, no worries for me. If you must explore these decommissioned testing areas, go right ahead. You won't get very far. Plenty of products here that we're giving up on. Okay, this is the previous hacks room. I see what this is. Time to do a 10 out of 10 jump. Because I messed up. I did the messed up. Wow, this sucks to do. There we go. Oh no. I remember this. I remember that. I remember that gimmick. Oh boy. I remember that one death that I took near the end. Wait, can you actually jump off of these? No, you can't. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do Deja Vu. Let's do the Deja Vu room. Okay. I did not have enough speed there, apparently. Oh, I'm not... No, I got it. I got this. I did that again. I did that again. Of course I did. Now, come on. 10 out of 10 jump. There we go. Okay. Got it. I got it. Oh boy. Okay. Oh. I see. That's messed up. I get it, but it's messed up. This is a messed up obstacle, dude. Okay. And I'm probably just gonna miss it outright. Hold on. Well, duh. Okay. Aha, checkpoint. I missed. I missed it. Okay. No, we're gaming now. Okay. Right. Don't hold the neutrals. Is this a... I don't think I need that anymore. Well, there was an easier way to do that. Yeah. Okay, auto walk. That's a clever way to do an auto walk. Okay. It's fine, I'm a professional. I'm sure if I'm doing it in a hard way, I'm testing myself. Unintentionally. Yeah. Eh. I see. Okay. Cool. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Messed up, but I love it. I respect it. Okay. Oh. Oh yeah. I may have seen this in a recent hack I played. Wow, that's messed up. Okay. Is this the type where you have to, like, let the enemy do it? Yes, but I did it wrong. Oh boy. Okay. I have to do it right beside. Okay, cool. Yeah. I mean, I do remember a lot of these. May not entirely everything, but I do remember. Okay. I think this song is actually from Crash Bandicoot. Okay. Oh, okay. Bye. See ya! His planet needed him. I respect it. Okay. Alright. There was an easier way to do everything. Okay. We're back. Okay. Jump. Okay. Gotcha. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. What? That should have worked! What? That's nonsense. The P-switch should have activated. That's a tiny bit nonsense. Okay. Well, I messed it up. Oh, this is Oxide's theme. That's where that's from. Not necessarily Crash Bandicoot, but Crash, not Nitro Kart. What is it called? Yeah, it is Nitro Kart. I know Nitro Kart is some other thing. Why are you doing that face to me? It's okay, I can save this. Very good. Okay. Look at me playing things the hard way. There we go. Okay. I'm just gonna press it. Doesn't matter. Hammer. I got hammered. Pun completely intended. I also got Koopa'd. Give myself just a tiny bit more time. Okay. I did that completely correctly. You're just wrong. That's just your opinion. Jump, you nerd. Okay. Boy. Alright, come on. You can do this. You've seen this gimmick before. Now see if you remember it. From the other hacks. Okay, cool. There's a reason that you must play all the hacks. Just so you can beat these final levels easier. Okay. Okay. Okay, why? Okay. Oh. Oh no. Oh. Oh, okay. Fear. Genuine fear. Okay. It's just a normal ride. You know? Can I... Can I... Can I... Can I... Can I abuse Jank? Okay. Fear! Oh, okay, that's a note. Final entry. Okay. Sure. Wow, look at you. You solved all my riddles and found my hidden chamber. Impressive. You deserve to be enlightened on all my secrets. My brother's likely in prison for murder. My murder. You might be shocked. You thought Charles had written all these entries. Please. His chicken scratch handwriting was so easy to forge. The perfect setup to frame him for my murder. This may very well be... okay, this may very well exonerate him of those crimes. It doesn't matter to me. By the time anyone reads this, I'll likely be long gone. Probably on some remote, untraceable paradise island, enjoying a lavish lifestyle. I guess that means I didn't really die. Actually, I did die, so how am I writing this? Charles thought my smart furnace project was my pride and passion? That was just a means to an end. While he was working on that stupid helmet that lets him talk to his couch or hamburger, I was working on something much greater. A revival chamber. That's right, technology to bring people back to life. And guess who was the guinea pig for testing? You might wonder, why not release the revival chamber to the world? It's because I already have everything I want. Money. Oh, also I'm covering part of the chat. Whoops. Sorry, hold on. Sorry, I had to cough. It's because I already have everything I want. Money, power, and status over my brother. You see, Charles had always been jealous of me. Who can blame him? I'm smarter and stronger and pulled the wool over everybody's eyes. You try to find me, you won't have any luck. Even if you do by some chance, I've already won. I've stayed one step ahead of Charles my whole life. This just further cements it. On second thought, though, better to be safe than sorry. Why don't you tour around one last section of this facility? The incinerator. Stay toasty? Too bad there's no way to override the incinerator. Enjoy whatever miserable afterlife awaits you. Sincerely, Marvin Oswald. Okay. Let's go save state. Ending 4. There is a second hidden ending. Yeah, I got that. I see you used my campfire ambience. Very toasty, even though I'm not actually melting. So clearly, it's just an illusion. Four. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. So that's just how that goes. Oh, was that yours? Yeah, yes. Yeah, that is one of mine. Funny enough. I did not, in fact, find the credits. Okay, so... Which level? Just tell me that, and I'll see. Because I did find the first one, which is, not taking the candy. Current one I'm in. Okay. Unless you meant, like, that sub-level. It's fine. Nope, missed it. Down, right, down, right, down, right, down, right, left, down, right, left, right. This level, huh? Okay, a secret here. I mean, that... If this went upwards, that would be a pretty good hiding spot. Yes, somewhere within this entire level, okay. Well, I guess it's time to have the multiple checkpoints. Self-checkpoints, that is. Somewhere in this entire level, okay. Well, I'm definitely checking everywhere. Ow. Damn it. Let me know if you want an overhand. Alright. The next one I probably might ask is, what's part? But, I'll wait. Who has time to get that? There we go. Okay. This is... Well, I guess I can have this checkpoint here. Okay, I didn't see anything obvious. Oh, unless... Is it up here? No? Okay, that would have been another good... That would have been another good hiding spot. Good. It's a good thing I could just go backwards. You don't technically need that. Yeah, it's oxide steam from one of the Crash racing games. Funny enough, I actually did use this background for the Daizo's Journey cancelled build. It's actually a very good background. Very fitting. Okay. I mean, technically, I don't... There we go. Okay, I have another save state here. Just before the second half. Because... wait. Wait a sec. Okay. I see. I might. I might see. Or it's a soft lock. We take those. We take soft locks. Oh, jeez. Okay, this is gonna be really hard to get in. Oh my god. Okay. This is gonna be really hard to get in. I am not doing this legit. Oh my god. Nope. Dude, this is such a good spot though. It's such a good spot though. It's such a good spot. Oh, you should have done it. It's fine. It's such a good spot. Okay. Well. Oh, you know, the part with all the climbing, that could be a good way to hide stuff. That could be a good way to hide, just saying. Okay. Would have been fun to hide some in there, yes. Well, I don't know, put a cameo of me there in an update, I don't know. Do I have to... Okay. I was just being sure it's not this. Okay. Oh, you can make multiple. You can technically make multiple. Although your Y speed is reset. Okay. Darn. I know I'm gotta say staying through this, but to be a little fair, I've already beaten this. Wait, I think I see something else. That's most likely wrong too, but I don't know, I can't resist. Okay, well, I guess I'm returning the rewinds momentarily. Oh boy, okay, here we go. I don't quite think that this is anything. Well, if you're feeling particularly nasty with an update, I mean, I'm just giving you free ideas at this point. Haha, nope. Okay. Okay. Checkpoint number 3. Oh boy, the part I don't really like. Alright. No, not it. I didn't think that was it, but, I mean, look, I had to give it a try. Maybe I bring... Oh, I have... This is probably a way to cheese... Nice. I disagree with that. Speedrunner strats, let's go. Oh, wait, I see. I think I see. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. No? Okay. Sure. Somewhere within this entire level, huh? So this could probably be literally anywhere. Turn around? No. Getting warmer. Oh, what's this? What? I saw that. Go away. Okay. Go away. Turn back. I missed that the first time. Well, I can't go back. What do you mean? I can't go back. Go back. Run back. Run back. No? Okay. Go away. Turn back. Turn back. Fire. Yeah, I got that. Go back. I'm... See, sometimes I'm thinking if that's anything, or I'm just seeing patterns where there aren't any. Okay, well. Oh. I warned you. I did not see these the first time. Wait, is... You serious? Is this what I think it is? Invisible wall? In the elevator? Invisible wall? Well, you did warn me. Can I turn back now? No? Okay. I warned you. I'm just being sure. Oh. You won't like what you find. Daizo's burning basement. Welcome in, Xander. How you doing? I'm trying to look for the final joke ending. Oh. Well, now I can't go back. That's great. It's a good thing I made that alternate state. I won't like what I find. Okay. What is if I skip? Okay, that's the... I could leave. I could leave. Ending 4 of 4? I can leave and create the checkpoint here. You're on the right spot. Keep looking. Okay. Okay, the dark room. Got it. I'm glad to hear it. Xander. I'm on the right spot. You won't like what you find. To be fair, that text could be a little bolder so you can see it. Oh, wait. I found it. Okay. Down. Left. Left. Up. Right. Left. Down. Left. Left. Up. Right. Left. Charles. Thank goodness. You found the incinerator override code I left scratched on the wall. You don't know me, but I'm an ally. Listen, we need to find your brother Marvin. Am I... Oh, wait, Mario is... Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I'm Charles. Yeah, right, makes sense. Because he bought a costume in hiding. We need to find your brother Marvin. It might seem impossible, but it must be done. Marvin hasn't only developed his revival chamber to bring himself back to life. He intends to revive many nefarious figures of the past. Just imagine the destruction and heartache that would cause. I don't have time to explain how I know all of this. We must be on our way. So I found the real ending. Got it. No funny label for this. No. Is that everything? I'm genuinely asking. Is that everything? Oh, and you're done. Okay. Honestly, I like the... Okay, it's really hard because I haven't recently played the other ones. But all the gimmicks, for the most part, except for level 2 in my opinion, flowed very well. And yeah, I really enjoyed this hack. I found it quite a lot more intuitive than Hack 7, and I definitely like it a lot better than Christmas Hack. So, yeah, definitely up there as one of my favorites. Then again, I'm not sure what my original list was, so take that with a grain of salt. Glad to hear. Yeah, that's Hack 02. Hack, Kirby villain. 0202. I'm sad that my file still says 5, though. I want it to be 7 so bad. Yeah. No, I can't wait to play Hack 03. And I'm also glad to know that Mario is canonically Charles Xavier, or Charles Oswald. I'm a lore nut. I like my lore. Did you figure out what the other CO was besides Charles Oswald? Oh, like because it mentioned, like, there were two OCs, COs. I need to, like, look back at all, like, the lore stuff to kind of read all that again, but I don't know, maybe the wizard guy is the other CO, but not Charles Oswald, obviously. Wait, I'm Charles Oswald? Always have been. Yes, the second OC was the player was talking about for, yeah. Was what the player was talking to through EVIOM. I'll just say that, okay. Right. Keep in mind I am suffering a little bit of a headache, yeah. Allows you to talk in animate entities, yeah. Keep in mind I was kind of suffering a bit of a headache after I did the reaction to the direct. But yeah, no, this is definitely, like, cool, and I like how the lore expanded a little bit from the first game, if there was a lore there. Like, I need to, like, rewatch all the hacks just to kind of see what my stances were for all of them, but hey, overall, good hack. Very, very good hack, actually. I don't think it's immediately off. Yeah, no. And to be fair, like, I write lore like that as well, where it's like, it's a little hard to piece together, but that's what Theorize is all about, right? Yeah, that's the fun of it. Exactly! You get me! You get me, my man. Anyway, so, yeah, that took a little longer than I thought. 6-hour stream! Not bad. Not bad at all. Anyway, everyone, thank you for joining me on the stream. It was really fun. I don't know how to rate on YouTube, so I'm just gonna end it off. But yeah, Saturday you entered last minute, almost all of it. Yeah, no, sorry, Xander. It started really early. To be fair, I started around like 5:45. I think I only had like maybe like 45 minutes to try to beat the main game of this. Yeah, thank you. I will continue to try to beat all the hacks, though. I heard Extreme might be a little Kaizo beginner, so that's gonna be, tough. A tough ask. But I said I beat all the hacks, so might as well get onto it. Anyway. Let me know when we stream more. Yeah, okay, yeah, sounds good. Yeah. Anyway, everybody. Thank you all for joining. This is Daisy Vaughn. And it's never goodbye. It is always. I'll see you later. Take care, everybody. Take care as I look for my outro. There it is. Alright. Ciao, everyone.